So, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. I found out an issue that I did not know earlier, so I figured this out on the last stream when because it's making automatically clips, yeah, and for a split second, then I realized when I start my overlay and my complete setup again, because this was an issue of OBS, that I cannot I cannot hear game sound. Yeah, then I need to prepare a desktop sound that we hear a little bit of it. So that was the case. Yeah. So I didn't hear also my tea house music. So this is so weird. I don't know why, but okay. So for some reason I didn't hear it, but the rest is in the how's it called? In the VOD, I just hear the music, or you hear the music in the stream, but I don't hear it for myself. Even though there's a possibility I can hear it, but no, it is not the case. That is okay. So for today, we are playing Stardew Valley. I accidentally say something else every single time I notice this. I only want to say we playing Love in Deep Space. I wish, girls. I wish, girls, we can't just play it, but no. I do not want to play it this time because still, when this controversy is going on, I do face a lot of issues in the other community. So I'm a huge fangirl still in for Love in Deep Space because I will support this comeback from Valko. That is, you know me for this. So when someone is not supporting this, that is okay. But please do this in another stream, not on my stream, please. That will be so kind of you. Yeah. Okay. We are hopping into the game, and then I explain in further things, not issues. Yeah. So let's see if we had the same issue than the last time. Hopefully not, because the yesterday is just going completely good. Now there we go. We have the we have still the picture. That is good. That is good. So then we need our room, or like our posture. Yeah, or posture. Why is it okay? Um, there we go. Yeah, I do have my second character as an toggle. Yeah, that I can toggle her on and off. Yeah, that is my. Huh? No, what is wrong? No, no, no. This is the wrong thing. I do want this one. Come on. I just slipped my fingers. Yeah. Yeah. So further ado, there we go. Yeah, that's what's happening when you just have hotkeys for your postures. And I still don't know why I'm so tall. I wish I was so tall, yeah. I wish. Oops. That is not. No, 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 no. Haruka is just so tall. There we go. I just toggle this everything on my stream deck, so this is fine. This is so fine. So I need to be careful that I'm when I'm tapping in this in. So this is really the interest to spot. Yeah, you know what it feels like. Yeah, you can't just type it and I jumping completely up and down. There we go. Yeah, there is fine. So the last time it was Game Sound who is struggling pretty much to that point. So we have Stardew. There we go. Let's see if it's liking me for today. Yeah, is sounds good. Alrighty. No, let's not go to bed. No. Yeah, I think you can hear it. Alrighty. Yeah. So I just had back then 3 days, yeah, basically 2 days off because I needed about some topics I mentioned earlier. So, oh, I do have spaghetti. Nice. I need tomatoes. Oh yeah. We have salmon dinner. Ooh, nice. Fresh mushrooms. Oh, this is the recipe I get from the, and this is sashimi. From the villages. Ah, that's why. Okay. We can just make that later. What we're doing today is like see if we have something to update or like to do. So we're taking care of our plants. A new week is just shining because the last time I upgrade my water can and I decided to do this further because it's winter time and now I can update my I think my hue before I plant or before I plant everything. I just need to do this before upgrading things because it takes a while. Then I come across because I just joining a Discord on yeah because of the boycott. I'm in it, and there was I think there was just a video of someone. Yeah, there was a video of someone who is covering the whole drama about Valko, and I hear so many videos. I'm so sorry. I'm so sick and tired of this that people only just jump on that topic because they hear drama, drama, drama. Yeah, because don't just misunderstand me. I do not know what people have when they just jumping on that drama train because of course you just have clicks, you have more or less I don't know, people who just jumping on that. So, but in general, what you have from them, this is nothing. Yeah, this is basically nothing. What it costs, and this is because I make winter crops or like winter things. That's why I'm collecting all of this. And yes, I just like my things messy. How'd you like this soccer play or like this football play? Master that we have Spain is our master now, or Volt Cap master, what we call it in German. So I think I need to sneeze. Let's see if I can easily sneeze on stream like the last time. So that's depending if I'm too focused or not. I do have tomatoes. Nice. So we can just make spaghetti. That's cool. That's cool. Um, So don't misunderstand me. I just don't like it to just hop in this drama train because I'm not a person to just hop on on drama because this is not something I like. But for honestly, this goes a bit personal, and because I'm playing this game a long time, so I was a bit offended when people are just only criticizing the things they want to criticize and not seeing the good things. Yeah. And I see this video on a Discord I'm joining. We're really good people. Yeah, really good people. I like them. Even though for an introvert like me, like an ambivert, so I'm half introvert, half half extrovert. So yeah, this is kind of difficult to handle. That my one self just want to interact and the other self said nope. You just go to hide, Ryu. You just go to hide. Can I just put this in? No. No. Okay, this is a wild crop. Okay, this is not by myself. Okay. This is weird. So you cannot you cannot do that. This is so weird. By all means, so people should not what I feel like do this, just hop on this train because of clicks. This is horrible. Yeah. This is really horrible. Only to just cover this and that did not really know the game behind everything, so the lacking of information. This is really horrible to watch because I watched someone who just also covered this, because when you just translate Valko in German, it sounds like Falco, the German singer from a really famous um album, yeah, like Rock Me Amadeus. He just covered. He was a really famous singer, and that's why I'm just a bit laughing over that. So, but still, Valko is a really nice name. I just Google that name. It actually means, what does it means? I think the wise one. Yeah, the wise one, the the knowledge one, bringing hope. So this the lily of the valley. What he has as an more or less his flower, because every single boy has his flower. Weird. I just can't over. I need to overstimulate. Okay, I need to put this over the volume that you can hear the background music. Okay, so yeah, when it's a decent volume, why not? Okay. So okay, I think that is good. You know me, I just like quality over quantity. So yeah, this is just me. Uh, yeah. And this catch me so off guard. And then I come across this video I just originally want to tell you. So someone just posted a video of he's also a VTuber, yeah. He just covered that pretty good, I must admit. And he is covering this whole thing in the really finest detail, because he doesn't let out the positive things. So that's what I like, when people are just covering everything, because not the drama, not the bad stuff. You need to cover everything, yeah. When you want to cover, then cover everything. Doesn't let out anything. Yeah, that's what I like, because you cannot cover something and only cover the bad stuff. This is horrible, yeah. I want to wait until the crop machine is finished, and then we put the last crop in. So we made some winter crops, yeah. By all means, yeah. And I come across that I miss some of the information that Lynn just told me in her last video, what we're watching on this fateful day, unfortunately. So don't worry, I'm not stopping to play Love and Deep Space, but about this controversy right now, it is not a good idea to just stream, because I'm middle in the boycott. I want to come that Valko just come back in the game, because I'm one of the people who just like Valko, yeah? I like his persona, I like his personality, because I like this playful thing, yeah? When someone is playful, yeah? This is really, I like this alpha and omega trip, yeah? This is, for me, this is interesting, but I don't accuse anyone that you need to like Valko, yeah? Because when you're not into that topic, that is completely fine. I'm not really assume anyone to do that, yeah? So I don't want to argue with someone that said, no, this is not the case. Because I don't want to argue with someone that said, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. This is okay. This is completely okay. I'm not just saying you need to like him, but I'm only saying that you should be mindful that there are out people, they like those games and they are still with the game, because even though with this harsh criticism right now, that we are just aligning now with the CN peoples. Yeah, there are now the CN is for short the Chinese girlies. They are now aligning with us because, oh, okay, I don't have hay. Oof. Okay. That's gonna be harsh. Oof. Okay, so I need to chop some of that thing. Oh, okay. That is not good. Aha, my tracking device is also running empty. Oof, okay. That is interesting. So I know how long I can just put on this tracking device. I will change this now on my other arm because I do have now the second arm. I just told you, I do have a tracking arm with a camera and a normal device. Yeah, like a normal holder to hold my phone. That is completely fine. Yeah. So please just be mindful and respectful in my stream. Still, when someone is talking about Love and Deep Space, there are still fangirls out there that they are liking those games. And that's what I only say. Because I'm not going into another stream and just criticizing someone else's game because I don't like it. Yeah. So that makes you an anti. Or like in toxic people are just securing this. And he just covered that really good. I just like him. How's he called? Mojin? Yeah, that's his name. Mojin? Yeah. Shout out to you, boy. It was really cool. He has an interesting avatar, like an interesting VTuber. Really more animatic than mine. Yeah, like more anime style. Like an I don't know. Is this an old? And how can I describe this? A bit of not One Punch Man. It is not retro. It is between a newer anime style and an old anime style, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I really like him. Yeah, and he is just covering this that some of the people I told you, because I do only mention this once, that they just running into this building from Infold with a knife. Yeah. I don't know if you hear about this. That people are just coming into that building with a knife. And I don't know, threatening people about this, then this is horrible. Yeah, I was shocked. And then he just covered this more. This was a dude. I'm shocked. Really, I'm shocked. This was too much. I was just sitting there holding my face with open mouth, and I was like, really? This was not all. He was streaming and show some like to one of the platform. I do not know which one. So I think and I thought this would be Kick. Yeah. 100% I think this is Kick. And he just streaming this on this platform by the ancient teacup and just holding a knife in his other hand and show the building. I don't know. This was pretty harsh. And which about this controversial, they just get security from before the building, and I don't know if they just accepting flowers nowadays because we want as a community want to send them flowers. Excuse me. Hello Rio, hi chat. Hope you have a good week start. Yes, thank you so much, Dragon. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home, Dragon. Yeah, I do had. So because I had this last 2 days off because I just had 2 days off, like from last week Tuesday, the first day. Yeah, first day. I just get myself 2 days off because I was like, yeah, I want some free time. Even though when it wasn't a short mention, I just told my boss if I can get 2 days off. And she's just looking at me like this. Why you want free time? And why in this short time? I was like, yo, I know it's just come sudden, but can I just go off for 2 days only? And she just standing there, said nothing first. And I was like, okay, yeah, now Rio, you just cooked, you cooked, yeah. I was preparing myself. She said no, yeah, because it was a bit too close, yeah. But then all of a sudden she said yes, and I can go in this 2 trip, yeah, let's say vacation. I just said I go on vacation, but nah, I just sitting at home, prepare my socials, and demonstrating with the other girlies for Valko. Really, yeah. Thank you. And yes, I will. Did you have a nice day? I can't. Wait a second. I need to pronounce your name. How can I name you? Because your name is pretty long. I'm so sorry when I tell you this. Ekonsi? Ekonsi, hi. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah, we are playing Stardew Valley. I did have a good day, yeah. Today at work, really, this was an, yeah, it was really unprepared that I have, yeah, Mondays are always a bit chill. So, and before that, I just get myself 2 days off because this whole drama thing, this just scratch on my nerves, and this was my mentality just also suffer, yeah, because it was not so funny. Yeah, and you know me, I'm just I'm confused. I'm sorry, sorry, Pooh. Just the dash or virtual. Okay, I just call you Dash. Yeah, Dash virtual. I'm so confused. Okay, when it's okay, I can just call you Dash. Yeah, that is fine. If it's fine for you, sure, sure. That is fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, and this controversy just hit on my nerves a bit, and that's why I was getting a bit off of this. Yeah, all of this cow dung who just sending to this company, and I think this was 100% what I imagine because I'm working in this place. This was cow blood or pig blood. I don't know because it looks like really dark liquid. Yeah. Yes, this is wonderful. Okay, okay, Dash. Then nice, nice. Okay, that fine. Thank you. Yeah. Please be respectful in my stream. I just only telling you this. This is out of all controversy. What's going on right now? I am telling this also new people. Just please stay respectful in my stream. And doesn't really mention something about it that is cursing on Twitter because I refuse to call it X, you know? And for any means, I do not want to fight or like just get in personal stuff with others. So yeah, I'd be also respectful for others. They're just suffering in this whole drama. Also, I'm just basically suffer because it was harsh to face that. Sure, this is only an pixel character, but the feeling what the pixel character give someone is real, yeah. So I see a lot of creators who just also cry in fear or like in rage. I just raging in a few weeks. Like this is now. Wait, I need to count since the it was on June. I think this was between. Yeah, they announced that on June 30. No, I think it was June. Yeah. So that the announcement was on the 9 June. No, it was on July. Yeah, there we go. And then it was cancellation between 28. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. May you shield your heart. Basically, now I'm shielding my heart. Yes, because of this controversy, what's going on. I do protect my heart. Yes, indeed, Dash. I do this because it's really important for me to save my mentality because it's not so. Hey, Kala, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome home. Highly appreciate you. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. We're just playing Stardew for today to be a little uh at the calmer side to begin this week. So we are just deciding this. And yeah, I had a really good last of the week, yeah. Hey, 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 if why say Carl Rosie? Hey, Basti. I don't know. And you're triggering the mod. Why is it always by 4 emotes? Damn, Nightbot, you just be so mean today. No, come on. Automod hates me, yeah. Automod hates you really today. I don't know why. This is so mean. I'm so sorry, Bestie. I'm so sorry. This is sometimes he is really he's really mean. Yeah. He's too protective. This is a protective boyfriend. Don't mind him. He's overprotective sometimes. He's just basically Caleb sometimes. He's Caleb. He's overprotective. Yeah, don't mind him. He's nice, but he's overprotective. I'm sorry. I need to make fun a bit because it's still I need something. Oh yeah, and I'm still in this Discord. The girl is just making me laugh sometimes because sure it is all of this controversy. It is harsh, yeah. And I just prepare some of the socials, then I prepare one of the last lanterns, yeah. I just record one of the last lanterns. What I told you in the last stream, I prepare something else that I have something for my patrons. Rio's boyfriend, damn. it is yeah, this is Caleb Automod Nightbot. Overprotective boyfriend. It is a long name, but he is overprotective. I have a question. When is next Hollow Knight? We can't just cover. Yeah, sure, we can just do that, but I need a lot of brain cells for Hollow Knight. Yeah, I see how the next week is just going because I sit still on needles sometimes. I will be honest with you because I don't know what they are planning. We are just still sitting in the dark with any updates, so they just treating us with the silent treatment, so which is pretty harsh on us. But I will just prepare one of the other streams for Hollow Knight, yeah, when I have more brain cells for this. So Hollow Knight is just taking a lot of brain cells for me, yeah. This is the one thing I facing a lot, yeah, because it is this is for me Hollow Knight is not not so calming. It is really focusing, yeah. Sure, you can't just smash some bugs and do get on the story. But the game is really unforgivable. Damn, holy Kratos, it is. Yeah, look forward for more good things. Oh yes, yes. Also do look forward for new good things that it's coming. So we are just slowly hoping for the other side. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's okay. I wait. Thank you so much, Color. Uh, it's it's gonna be so difficult for me to just facing them right now because Hollow Knight is still for me a game who is difficult to face, but in all means it is cool. Yeah, I like Hollow Knight. Yeah, because I brought it because of that. The goldfish memory is the best weakness. I have a brain like a goldfish. Yes, yes, that's me. The goldfish memory is the best weakness. Yeah, this is basically my brain is a fish brain. Yeah, this is for sure. It is for sure. Yeah, I do have a fish brain. Sometimes when I'm streaming, this is for sure. Yeah, because I need to think twice in every single second. So I need to think up. I need to think down, and yeah. some of the things I need to think twice, and then brain is lagging a lot. But yeah, this community is really healthy. So for my mental health also, and some of them are just really funny, and they are just helping through this difficult times, and basically we helping each other. Yeah, forgetting things after 10 seconds, that's me sometimes. Oh yeah, when things are too fast, so yeah, that's me to forget things in 10 seconds easily. Yeah. Mm. So that's normal. That's pretty normal by my side. That is so normal. I treat this so normally. That is so okay. Yeah. And I prepare afterwards when I just joined this Discord. I do have my bee plant. Oops. This was the wrong area. And I was like, okay, I need to prepare in advance to some of the posts I can every single hour. Yeah. So this is the good thing when you have an posting website. Yeah. I just use this, I think, almost now regularly. Yeah. For my shorts and also for now posting stuff because it's come in handy. And because some of the girls are just living overseas and is not reachable by my time zone. So I can post basically later or pretty late at night when I just sleeping. Yeah. That is the good thing. So I need supplies for my vegetable jar. Yeah. It's also a good thing to grind some of the stuff when you want something to buy. Yeah. Is Rio left and Kazumi right? Rio is this one with the long hair and the kimono. Yeah, Rio is this one, and is the Haruka is this one with the glasses. Yeah, because I just name them separately. So basically, my community said always Rio. Yeah, you don't you don't need to name me in two names, but Haruka is just my favorite name. I I like it, and that's why I keep Haruka for the one with the glasses and the white coat. Yeah, and Ryu is this one with the kimono. Yeah, it just has also a book. Yeah, I can write also in my book because I am an ASMR artist also, and that's why a book is resemble my work as a writer, and that's why I just brought this in my model. Yeah, this is one of the things I wanted, and that's really cool. I like it because I talk to my rigger a lot because I have a new project ongoing, and I hit him up and said, "Yo, can you make me those things I told you?" And he said, "Yo, yeah, sure, I can make you that thing because it's a surprise for you. So you don't need to call me Ryu Kazumi, like my full name. You can call me Ryu. That's totally fine because I listen to both names. Yeah, you don't need to call me by my full name. Ryu is just fine. Yeah. So basically, my whole community said Ryu to me. That is fine. So I'm basically streaming with two models. Yeah, because people thinking that I just always doing collab. No, I don't do a collab. Your name reminds me of an desert. Very sweet. Really? Oh, nice. I'm reminding us as a desert. Oh, cool. Cool. That is really cool. Okay, so we can just sell one of the marmalades. That is fine. Yeah, I prepared some of the stuff. Oh yeah, it is 12. We. So in this game, you need to be careful. When it's 2 a.m. in the morning, you fainted outside because it is very dangerous. So when you are fainting in the house, that is fine. You don't need to just go directly to bed. So basically, you only need to stay in the house, and when you fainted on the ground, that is fine. They don't charge you anything, so it is better to go to bed. So I really changed now my my position for the there we go. Of course, and now that the rest is too tiny. Oops. That is when you have a stream deck, you can't just adjusting every single model by coincidence. So there we go. You see it jumping up and down, yeah? This is normal. So I need to charge the other device, the tracking device, what I have for my face. I see this on my how's it called? On my Twitter account. Someone just recommended me this. Sleeping on the floor isn't very healthy. No, actually not. Actually not. It is not really healthy to sleeping on the ground. No. So I need an charging device. So this is my microphone. So don't I need this. I do have a lot of cables. Yeah. I think I just need this one. This is the actually one I needed. I need to charge my device in the meantime. So and this dude are just sharing this thread on, I don't know, I think this is actually on Kick, and he just luckily getting down because he threatened people from the company, and someone just screenshot this, and this is still on Reddit. I don't know if it's down now, but when I see this, I was like, excuse me? Someone just go into that building with a knife and threatened them, yeah? Your sleep is good this week. It it was pretty good this week, yeah. Mm. So I have a really less sleep last week, yeah, because of this controversy. So yeah, but I think they don't blame me why I have this less sleep. Yeah, this was still troublesome. I think I was crying still 4 hours when I realized they don't really cancel or like get this update for Valko. No, this was horrible. Yeah. But yeah, this week was a good sleep. Yeah, this was a really good sleep. What I had. So adjusting my position again because I getting another position with my holder. So this is the downside. You need to calibrate the position when you when you have from the tracking device to the stand holder. You need to always calibrate your position that it is facing the things you want to. Yeah, this was shocking when I see this on this other video from this dude I mentioned. And because one of my leaker doesn't really just go in details and into that, which is understandable. She doesn't have more information back in the days. And I think this was for the best when I didn't know this earlier. So I'm really glad that I know this now because I treat this a bit lighter than the last time because I think I lash out on the stream. This was a bit horrible, yeah. But I just let you know, I do not really just go in this controversy actually because this is not me. Can I? No. Preserved cheese. Maybe this is a good idea to just put cheese on this preserved jar. Yeah. Was also nice. So we just put this in our jar. So more or less, I need only one crop to activate the community center. That I have everything ready, so this is pretty nice for me. So I can update as much as possible now for the greenhouse. So I think when we have now the rest of our stuff, we can update the hue. You're good. I'm basically good. Yeah, I'm good. I do feel healthy. Still a bit... Yeah, I'm still a bit sad about the game. That they cancel the character, what I'm actually looking forward to. This is basically the same when you are looking forward for an update and you want to play that character, but the rest of the community not. It is really heartbreaking, yeah. For us in the other side, it is pretty difficult, yeah. But yeah, we need to wait until they just make a decision. So the update is now to... Ah yeah, I forgot, I need 5 golden bars. I forgot, oops. Yeah. So actually, Valko is free from guilt. Free from his... I don't know what the media said back then. That he's free from shame and whatever what they're accusing to him. So is this... And the government said also okay about this, that Valko is free. But... So this controversy is not over. Basically, we are still boycotting. That means we need to wait on what the company said about this topic and wait patiently if he gets into the game or not. When he gets back into the game, I will play again with joy. Love in Deep Space, but only when my Wolfie is back. I need my Wolfie in my game. If not, that is okay. I can still boycott. So we still have we still have YouTube to watch, unfortunately. But this is not bad. This is okay because we can't just change anything. That is only now on the company if they put Valko in the game or not. I hope, and we all wish for that. So we are simping in the Discord. This is no morning. I like it. This is so good. I like it so much. This is so good, people. The person is very special to you. Yeah, this, even though this is only a pixel character, it is really special to me, yeah? It gives special feelings because I never had this when I just begin to play that game. And for some reason, it was not by Xavier the case, and not by Silas, because Silas brought me in this game. But I was not sure that, or not aware that Valko just did something to me. Yeah, he makes me completely delulu. Yeah. But yeah, this is for some good things possible, but not. But yeah, I still know what it is, so I'm not so toxic that I don't know if I'm human or not, or if I'm female or not. So this is the good stuff. I treat this. I do simping about some of the 3D characters who's not real. But I still know they are not real, yeah? I do fangirl over it, but I'm not treating this like a parasocial relationship like others did. So this is the difference. When you're treating this as a game you like and simping about it, that's cool. But not just, I don't know, simping about it and just treating this like, yeah, this is my character and no one just will have it, yeah? Kind of thing. What in the... You're not good friends with Clint? Ah, yeah, this is that case. Okay. He is out. He is out for dinner. Okay. So, what we have on the board in between? Juicy bugs wanted. Hey there, I'm looking for a big what bugs guts. The juicier than better. At least that's what the crab seems. Much energy compared to earlier. What do you mean? Much energy compared to earlier. What the crop seems to like 100 pieces should be the trick. Prismatic jelly. Ah, yeah, this is... Nah, I don't get it. Okay. I don't get it. When you mean I have more energy about this basically topic, yes. In some of the things. The monster known as ghosts are throwing the elements balance into the disarray. I would like to adventure enters the mine and slay off those beasts. I get a ticket. 500 grams rewarded. Wait, where are the ghosts? Level 80? Yeah, come on, we try it. I do not know. I think it was level 80 at the mine. I do not know if it's... I'm sure about it. So yeah, I do have a lot of energy when you mean this to hold on to something, yeah. I am a person who is stubborn to hold on and just keep boycotting with the other girlies, which is really fun. Still, this is exhausting sometimes because you have the urge to look in, but I know one of my girlies that they said to me, Rio, nah, come on, do yourself a favor and just not log into the game. Nah, because it's not worth it. Because this game is completely in a disarray, it's not worth it to just log into it. Because you doesn't have anything. You have bugs, so people are just basically want to log in to the game. But this is lava? What about 90? Oh, this is still... Ah, okay. I need... Or was it... I need to see. Is this 70? I think it's 70. I think they are here. Sometimes I have luck that they are here. I was not sure if I find them. I find them here. So. Oops. Put your mind into what is true to do. Yeah. Basically, it's I can only put my mind what I can change and what is possibly to do. Yes, you're right. But I'm still worried that they are just changing something that we love and we are just sharing companionship, yeah? I just also speak up to my community, or like the other community I'm in, and they said the same. Sure. They can change their mind, but we cannot just control it, yeah? I only control it what I be in control. That is the good thing. And the rest will be sorting out by themselves. But when we're not sharing our concern, they cannot change it, yeah? This is I think this is my mind, yeah? Or my opinion to ask for. Ah yeah, this is only this dude? Okay. I think... Where are the ghosts? Oh yeah, okay, this is the same area. We do leaving. And then we gonna... see if I can just put this in between. Alrighty. Yeah. So I record the other one, what I told you, because I can't stream to Patreon. Yeah. Because of my account, I needed to change. Night market is open. What are you looking for? I'm looking for some ghosts because I just get this ghost bonus. Yeah. The monster known as ghosts are, yeah, basically I just need to defeat 2 ghosts in this area. Yeah, so that's why I'm searching here to find a ghost. Yeah. So I'm curious if I find one. But I need to know which area. I think this is pretty deeper into the mine. But I do forgot which area it was. So I'm not sure where I can search where it actually is. So you get a ticket. And when you get a ticket, you can get your goodies at the government. Yeah. And when you had your ticket, you can basically get some goodies. Yeah. Ah, yeah, this is only the key. What we got when you solve this canvas or like this cave. Let's see, about 100. I don't know which one. Ah, yeah, this is this monster area. They're in slime shirt. Alrighty. Yeah, and I record one of this, so I let it completely unprepared, like how I record it, because how I sound with everything. And yeah, tell me what you're thinking about it when I just uploading it. This is Last Lanterns. It is based for after. It's called after streams. Yeah. So this is an special for Patreons because I can't stream to Patreon because I don't have an free to all viewers account. Yeah, because I have some pretty much controversy audios on there, so I cannot do that. Yeah. And that's why it is difficult. Ah, cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrot gratin. Alright. Brother says I'm too young for Discord. Ah, yeah. I think you're too young for Discord, yeah. Because Discord is basic. Has Discord an age? Oh wait, let me search it. I do have my tablet here. Give me a second. I need to. Come on. Give me some ideas. You give me really some ideas, my dear guests. Yeah, let's see if they have an age restriction. Discord. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you're not hearing so much, that is fine. Discord. Alters. Beschränkung. I need to just do this in German. For myself. Can you please search this for me? Or do you think it's okay? Do you think it's not possible? I don't know. Yeah. I'm pretty excited for the Last Lanterns, how you like it. And yeah, it doesn't want me. We're searching all areas, I think. We're searching 20. I think it's not 20, but 20 is a good area. There is fiber, yeah, and I need fiber to change some of the things. Yeah, I keep it friendly because thank you so much for the subscription. Highly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. to the Dragon Tea House, make yourself comfortable, and stay as long as you like. Because you can't just watch every single video, because I just record there my VODs from the stream. There is also my other VOD from that last Love and Deep Space stream. And I promise you, when this whole controversy is over, we are just repeating all, I hope so, the cards, and see if the mess is too much or not. Because we're facing a censorship, I think. Yeah, because they needed to. Whoops. Because of the censorship of this controversy, yeah, it's just... the problem is about that topic, yeah. And now we need to wait what's going on. There's fiber, and I see there's nothing. Alrighty. So let's see if we have another area to go. Nothing? No. What I'm doing. Leave the mine. Let's see if I had... oh, okay. We need to leave. We get to the bus stop. That's the easiest way back. And... wonderful, much progress? Yeah. In some of the things not. But I do have progress to find some of the ingredients I wanted. But I need to see where is the ghost I wanted to search. But let's see, yeah, what we are doing. I don't know. I will see. Because that's the fun part. I do not have a rush to find it. But is there a timing we need to have it? This is in 2 days. Okay, yeah, it is a timing. Of course. Sure, we have a timing. Well, yeah. So Lost Lanterns is great. So I let it unprepared, raw, and with all my side sounds, and I recorded like you like it with my good old ASMR microphone. Yeah. Until I just finished this other script. I just facing, yeah. Can I put this? No, I can't. Oh, my doggo is just sleeping in my bed. No. And my dog is also sleeping in my bed. Yeah, Nikki is always sleep by my side. Yeah. She is always doing that. Yeah. So in these hot times, she just rather like it to sleep on the floor. Yeah, sure, you can just cover. Sure. It is fine. We can make some cheese because it's good. It is good vitamins to take it, yeah. You know, some of the cheese are good vitamin too to take it, so yeah. I do not eat a lot of cheese, but a little bit, so I like it. And yeah, I will see how I combat this. Good dogs always sleep in bed. Yes, that's true. That's true. Good dogs are always just can't sleep in bed. Yes. They are just good doggos. So we can make spaghetti. Nice. We had spaghetti. I like spaghetti. That's really yummy. One of my favorite food to eat. And besides, I think it is spaghetti, meatballs, and of course pizza and burgers. Yeah, that's the basic stuff. But not too often, I would say. So greetings, young adept. I have enclosed this package and an item of Orcan significance. Use it wisely, Mr. Rasmurius. The wizard. Ah, we got a purple mushroom. We can just create an infinity one. Mom also made spaghetti for my birthday today. Ah, happy birthday. That's nice. Cool. That's so nice. I have a cactus. A cactus. Alrighty. So, we are trying this again. We are going into the canvas and see what we can do. There we go. So, hopefully you have a nice birthday today. And you can celebrate with your friends and family and have a nice day to celebrate, because birthdays should be celebrated, yeah. You should not leave them out, yeah, by any means, because they should be celebrated. And that's some nice stuff, yeah, because I also just celebrate my birthday. We don't need this and this. We can also make mayonnaise. We don't need this and this. The rubies so we can sell. This is a rice spouse, yeah? Spot, yeah. Then some eggs, yeah. I think I'm gonna tell this in German. Ich glaube, wir werden das mehr oder weniger ein bisschen freundlicher halten. Ich denke, er ist ein ganz junger Zuschauer, also ich will jetzt nicht gerade so schlimm darüber diskutieren, weil ich weiß jetzt nicht gerade, wie alt er ist, aber ich will jetzt wahrscheinlich nicht so extrem auf das Liebe und tiefer Weltraum reingehen, also ich werde jetzt mehr freundlich auf das andere schwenken, ja, dass wir jetzt nicht so in die Kontroverse gehen. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, my duality in languages are just good. And I forgot what I want to do. What I want to do. Eh? I just forgot. Yes. I forgot what I want to do. Huh? No, wait. What I want to do? I need to go back. I just grind everything what's here. I think this is this one. It is very nice. I allow to watch it in the internet now. Ah yeah. Who is this? Ah yeah. Ooh, I see it. 16. Excuse you? Okay. Interesting. The earliest age is 13. 13. I'm sorry. 13 is just the highest age in our town. Okay, this is in our town. So is this in Germany, and in Austria it is 16. And the youngest age is 13. Yeah. Interesting that they are just limited the age of having or like using one of these, and I'm able to stay up watching you. Oh, that's nice, Dash. That's so nice. That's so nice from your mom. You can't just watching a little bit of my streams. That's so cool. It's very nice. I'm allowed to watch in the internet now, and I'm able to stay up with you. That is fine, but don't just force yourself to just stay up longer that you can. Yeah. You can rewatch it also on my YouTube channel. So when you just miss something, don't worry. You can rewatch every stream in my YouTube channel under the live section. There are all my live streams basically covered. what I ever record, or like when I ever go live, you can just watch it later in all peace. Yeah, but I think so. Yeah, he's younger. He is not allowed to watch on the internet. Yeah, if he can. Yeah, it's because when it's too late for you, you can't just watch later with your parents. Yeah, that's fine. And that's what I want to try to say. Oh yeah, of course. Indeed, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. And so this game is just my favorite game. I want to play it. So one of the stuff, it's just cozy and yeah, not so action stuff. I do play also action stuff like Hollow Knight, Kingdom Hearts, like basically really old games because I just play really retro games. I like it. So like Oddworld, this was one of my first game I ever played. Yeah, this is one of my favorite one also. Like when I just begin to play games, yeah, since a little child. Back then, it was a long time. um, yeah, and since then I like to play video games. Yeah, a long time. Since I'm 18 forever. We have that topic basically last time. The last time we had it, we are just 18 forever. Okay. So we needs to get rid of the stuff what we are just collecting. We make all these winter crops to seeds again. Because we can't just plant them. Yeah. We wait until it's finished. So I'm not figuring out how I can sew or like how I can sew this stuff. Because I make my own clothes, yeah. It's reminding me when I see a sewing machine. When I start to making costume by myself, yeah. This was so fine. A really good timing, yeah. But after all, I don't know. I just lose interest in this because I unfortunately break my sewing machine again. And I need to put this in repair again. Grandma told me to stay young even when adult. Yes, that's all Grandma wants. Yeah, that's all Grandma wants. Yeah, that's so fine. I know. Yeah, my grandma just said this back in the days too, yeah. Unfortunately, she's passed away. And she told me this also every single time. So Ryu, you should stay young, or you should stay a nice adult lady. Yeah, that's what I want for you. Was so fine. But yeah, she is now in a better place. So, and this is fine. Have I? Wait a second. Did I have something? Oh, we can also drink the milk. It's good for our bones. Did I have a fly here in my office? How dare you? No. How dare you? Wait, I just opened one of my apricot. Because I have to also eat one of my apricots here. Just good vitamins for myself also. Yeah. Opening. Hmm. That's good. A bit sour. But good. The night market is now opening. I still make cheese. I'm sorry for your loss. She will always love you. I want my grandma to stay with me for long. Yes, that's. I wish for you also that your grandma can stay for you a long time, and she should be healthy a long time because it's really important. Because my grandma, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. She is unfortunately passed away on her illness and her age. She was 92. My grandma has a good age when she passed away. Yeah. But she passed away in peace. That was the good thing. Yeah. So this was not in farewell, but she's always loved me. Yeah. She was always loved me. And also my brother. I know. I know. And she just know that still the end. But this is, and that's why you should spend your days every time with your grandma as long as it's possible, because in some point you don't know how long you can do this. Because thank you so much for follow. Please take in mind that this is a respectful stream, and I do want that you be respectful also in the stream. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you, and welcome in the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. But please take in mind that you stay respectful also in another stream. So I stream also to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Yeah. Sometimes Kick is cursed. But yeah, we keep this out now for now. Yeah, we keep this friendly. This is for the best. This reminding me a little bit of Minecraft, this shirt. It is really green. It's really green. So the rest of the stuff we don't need. We can plant this actually. Where? Hell? No. I do have my iron here. Okay, in some of the boxes I have them. So I need to remind everyone who just joining there, just please stay mindful and respectful in my stream. So I don't like it when someone is disrespectful, because I have this a lot, that people only joining to discuss about the controversy. So I just take in mind that I'm not capable of discussing this, because I do not have a lot of knowledge. Sure, I do have the shortcut knowledge for my opinion, but when you want to inform you about this controversy about the game, yeah. So there's also a way to find it with the other guys. I just like it with the Gacha Goblin, Kevin Winter, and Angel Corner. They are just good to cover those things. We have health with spaghetti and 75. Oh, nice. That's cool. We just take the cheese. And also, ooh, we have the high quality large milk. We just take it with us. I think we're gonna do this a short time to look at if there's a possibility. Okay, my my hurricane device is just scanning again. It's do this sometimes. I don't know why. This is a bit weird. But yeah. It looks like when we just want to taking care of our plants, we just need to poo. It is so funny sometimes when we're holding, then she just looks like she poo. Bullies like to confront. Basically, yes, you are right. Some bullies like want to confront them, but I give them strictly rules that how you should follow in my stream. So basically stay respectful in my stream, and we are just a long time good friends. So when you're just respectful to me, I be respectful to you. So this is how it works. Yeah. They don't like being wrong. Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. Dash, you're just really right. I'm so surprised that you're just on the same wave than me, because I never, or like rarely hear some people like this. They don't like controversy and they don't like to being wrong. I hear this a lot, yeah, and I face this a lot, that they don't like it that they want to be wrong. They only want to be right, and you need to give them the rights, of course, yeah. And yeah, for the rest of the stuff, I'm just asking you nicely to be respectful in my stream. Yeah. And I forgot what I want to do, so it is basically too late to do something major now. So I show you how to fish. Yeah. We go into the lake downwards. Yeah, because we have an downwards lake to fish. Now we go ice fishing because it's also nice to do. So there's a lot of topic or like a lot of activities we can do this in this game. So you can fish, you can also build your own house. You are just planting. You go for activities with others. You can be friend with the villagers. Ha! Yeah. And they are just nice. They're just nice people. Some of them, yeah. I never trigger any of the specific cutscenes I wanted, which is interesting to see. Ah, this was close. Yeah, there we go. Your property is pretty large. Yes, my property is pretty large because I'm playing this game since I think 4 years. I'm just playing this game like for 4 years or now for 5 years. And just building my little farm and expanding as much as possible. So, yeah, I do have a lot of properties, yeah. Back in the days with my grandma, I do had animals to take care of, yeah. We had cows, we had little piggies a lot, and we're taking care of them, and we just let them on the field and they are just enjoying the view. And later on we are just get them in the stable again and take care afterwards. I think we also had milk. Yeah, we had milk, yeah. Our grandma has also this property to sell milk, yeah. And this was nice, yeah. When you grow up as in a farm, it is the best thing to witness when you're taking care of animals, how they grow up, how they are useful and some stuff. Yeah, this is pretty cool. We have one fishy, so we got sell the fishy. We don't tempt by the fishy. I always said this to the others. Don't let yourself tempt by the fishy, my girlies. No, don't let yourself tempted. This is not good. So the rest, okay. We need to really quick. We need to go into my cave. Yeah, I have an Halios gigantus, a very big jump spider. Oh, you are liking exotic animals. Oh, okay. So I'm not your friend. I don't like spiders. So by any means, I don't want to be disrespectful. So I don't really like spiders. This is I do fear spiders. I don't have this how is it called, this disorder what that other friend had, the fear of spiders. This is an disorder. How's it called, like I don't know. Yeah, but this is Helios gigantos. Wait, I need to google that. I need to google that because it is interesting. Yeah, will there be spiders pets in this game? Unfortunately not. There are spiders, but only as a decoration in the background, not as pets. No, unfortunately not. Hmm. But that's okay. I do respect your spider. When she is far away from my. No, it's okay. It's okay. I do not fear to to say that. Wait, wait. What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Wait. Wait. What is this? Huh? Ooh. Huh? What is this? Huh? Yeah, this is arachnophobia. Yeah, this is this one. Yeah, this is this fear of seeing spiders, and this is a really harsh, harmful fear. This is a harmful fear. Yeah. I know. This is this one. Huh? I don't get it. What is this? Okay. Is this a misinformation? Ah, okay. This is only oh my god. They just they just scare me. No. Okay. This is only a misinformation. I was like, I want to celebrate with you. There are some updates about the game. No, this was misinformation. Oh my god, this was so weird. No, this was so weird. Huh? Yeah, this is posting. Yeah, this is posting time. What? Yeah, I need to read that through later. Ah, this is on the timing. What is this? Deleted after alert, so we get to something more acceptable. All the deserve. Post claimed that the statement Infold made on 27 June. Oh, this is June. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is misinformation. I was like, okay, we can celebrate. Friends, Tonton also hates my spider. It made me sad for a little while, but I understand we don't like the same things. That is completely natural, my friend. Some of the people doesn't really like spiders, so they have a fear about this. Yeah, Tonton. That's a nice name. But yeah, I really want to look in your spider's appearance. Like, give me a second. I want to see it how your special spider look like. Okay, so I have the name here. He Helas He Gun Boss. So, oops. What? Okay, I do have some issues with my internet. Mm-hmm. So tablet doesn't like internet. Mm-hmm. Tablet doesn't like internet. Come on. Yeah, I need to wait. All right, but computers still like internet, so we are completely fine. We are completely fine. So we're scrolling down. But yeah, it's not for me that I do not like or fear spiders. It is only the appearance. When someone said if I want to touch one of the giant spiders, I gonna fear them. Yeah, when I come closer. Yeah, fear you. Would you like to give you some information about the upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star? It's a time for companioning together. That is like Christmas, yeah. On the 25, yeah. So we do know. So this is the Feast of the Winter Star, which is a nice name. I like it. Yeah, the Feast of the Winter Star. Yeah, this is this order about this arachnophobia. Yeah, this is one of my friends have it, that he has an immense fear of spiders, And in this area where he lives, there are a lot of spiders. I gotta mention this, yeah. A huge spiders and exotic spiders. They are just actually they are living it, yeah. And I'm just wondering if they are okay with this when they are closely to look at, or like when you need to touch it, if there is a fear, or like only the fear is here to see them. I don't know. So actually I don't know. Unfortunately for him, yeah, that's this order is unfortunately for him. It is really uncomfortable for him. I think he's just avoiding to see a spider because they get immense problems about it. So do not know. Ah, I don't have any hay for my little cowies. No. Uh-oh. This is the first time I just run out on hay on this whole thing. Okay, so some of the internet needs to go. Come on, give me something. So, we are... Okay, we can get some cheese. We have cheese, okay. The rest we can put this in the fridge because we don't need it. This is not the case. Yeah. But I think he lives pretty good with it because he said he doesn't really care about it. But I would say, okay, yeah. You can ignore it, but you can not ignore it forever, I would say. That is one problem. But yeah, this is his choice, I would say. Ooh, this was a huge lag. This. You buy hay from Uncle Julio. That's nice. Yeah, also, we are just buying also from my working place. They are just also buying hay. Yeah, or one of my colleagues, they buying hay by another neighbor. They have more hay. Yeah. Hmm. They don't like it, no? So, we try it again. Let's see if we find the ghost. Hmm. That is one of the things. This is Holy Mary. It's this sort of plant just called Holy Mary. Hmm. Holly? I think this is called Holly. So, I do have a nice horse with a hat. So, alrighty. Then we look again on level... Was it level 40? We gotta look every single area through. I think it was this one. I don't know. Your horse had a hat. Yes, my horse had a hat. I put my horse a hat on. Yeah. Because I thought this is nice. It was an accident. Or by coincidence I found that. It was so funny afterwards. Yeah. Like Robin Hood, yeah. It's just a little Robin Hood horse, yes. That is good. Yeah, a little Robin Hood horse. Horse, yeah. Wow, pronunciation hits on pretty good. So, let's see if we find one of the ghosts here. Because we don't have much time left. Yeah, this was a coincidence. It was so funny back then that we are just having this by coincidence. and I laugh so hard that it looks so funny on this horse. We got this. And now my horse looks like Robin Hood. Yeah. I think we have a new name for him. For my horse now is Robin Hood. Basically it's a license name. We can't just rename him. Our little horse with a hat. Ouch. Itchy. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Alrighty. They're only pets. Yeah, they're only pets, but they're enemies. Unfortunately, I need to defeat them. But also, unfortunately, we don't have a spider as a pet, so there is no way we had. Yeah. I made you laugh too. Ah, that's nice. I show you afterwards my horsey horse. Yeah, with a hat. Because it's funny. Robbie Wood. Yeah, maybe we call him Robbie Wood. Yes, that's his new name. So when we forget it, that's horse Robbie Wood. I can't. This is so sweet. The horse with the hat, Robbie Wood. Oh goodness, this is good. Holy teacup, that is nice. That is really nice. Oh yeah, we found some of the treasures. A really mischievous slimy slime. No, stop it. No, that is not good. I try my best, behave, damn. Ich versuche mein Bestes, mich zu benehmen. Alter Schwede. Ist manchmal echt schwer. Ja. Aber es ist gut so. Es ist gut so. Come on. Robbie Wood. Yeah. I think this gonna stuck with me. That's a nice moment. We call our horse Robbie Wood. We're now on level 46. It's still there is no ghost. Okay, I need the Pacific area. I find the ghost. Yeah. And now it's just time to eat some cheese. Because that we cover our health. Also good to recover when we have an immense hit. Apologize, I just eat something. I think you call it apricot. It's good, but still a bit sour. Yum. Yum. It's not so good. Yum. Oh yeah. We have our little dust gremlins here. They are so cute. I like them. They are just cute. And our slimies. I think one of my streamer friends just made me as a slime. Yeah. Yeah, she draw me as a slime creature. Yeah, it was so cute back then. So I made a really funny post yesterday for Valco, and the company itself just I don't know. It was one of the banners with a telephone, an old telephone, and they just cut out the specific character, and I just made a funny post with a phone call and said, "Hello, this is Valko speaking. When I can't back to my wolf pack, they're just calling me out. They just have no voice again. So can you also name your cow Conten?" He made me upset yesterday. Sorry for asking too much. It's okay. Well, I can just call my cow Conten. Yeah, sure. I can rename them. Sure. So one of the cows, I can just rename them in Conten. Yeah, sure. That is fine. I can do this later. Because I think so. I can rename one of my animals. I need to try it, but I keep this in mind. Don't worry, Dash. I will just do that. We just also had when the animals that just get born in the stable, then you can just rename them or like giving a first name to it. This was really funny. So I need to find the letter. There you go. This was a coincidence to find there. Okay, we are in area 50. There are only dust gremlins. Ooh. So there are not the creature I found. Wait. I'm so clumsy. I know. I think I just had the monsters in my book. Wait. Is it possible I have them in my book? No, that's my animals. Yeah, this is my dog, my horsey horse. I call my horse Jojo. Yeah. Or I can call my horse also Wood Robbie Wood, yeah, because of the how's it called? Of his head, yeah. Ryan is the dog. Bakumo is the two pigs. Vatu, Bunny, Pasolo. Ah yeah, I do have it. Wait a second, did I have a monster book? I think I have a monster book. Monster have a small chance to drop double loot. This is only the fishies I have? I never see this. Hey, I have a star with and sunglasses. Nice. Willis letter? Ah, there are these other letters. Nice. I can just relook them. Oh, okay. No, I don't have a monster book. Interesting. Okay. Now there are the achievements. Aha, okay. I don't have that. Which was nice when you have this. This is the book of woods. Ah, no. Much animals, yes. I do have a lot of animals. Because in my farm, I do have a lot of animals, yeah. They're giving a lot of resources. And I give them a good life, yeah. And now I think I need to see if I can build one of the grass starters. Because without a hay, I cannot feed them. I just run out of hay. I know what they call this called bestiary. Yeah, bestiary. Oh, really? Okay. That is cool to know. So, there are only this one. Ouch. Ah, there we go. We have the ghost. Oh, okay. Are they not? Wait. Aha, okay. We are just not achieved that goal. It's okay. I did not know that. This was on level 53. Oops. Okay. I do not achieve that. Yeah, I need to... How I can get the... I know where the fiber is. So, we go really quick on level 20. Because I need some fiber again. Because the fiber is only now in the cave. Because outside is winter. Yeah, it's winter time. And because we have winter time... There we go. We learned a few things about foraging. So, what if we can... Can we just plant that? This is an... Oh, there's a cave bean Plant in spring or summer to grow, and coffee plant place 5 beans in a cage on a keg to make a coffee. Ah, okay. Leave. Alright. So we need to leave because we have a lot of stuff on our pocket. Wait. I forgot my horsey. Yeah. My Robbie wood. Yeah. There's my Robbie. I need to rename them. This is so sweet. I really need to rename them. We have our little Robbie wood. This was nonsense what I did, but okay. We can still go home. Yeah. So this is the fastest way to just go home. I too also drink coffee. Ah yeah, nice. I drink coffee and I drink tea. Yeah. I'm just a variety of both. Yeah. So I'm a variety drinker. Yeah. Sometimes I drink coffee and sometimes I drink tea. Yeah. So for sleeping, I drink tea, and early in the morning because I need to work. Yeah. I need my coffee, but I think I'm not the only one who needs coffee. So, there's a cave carrot. Ah, I can grab them. So, then I need to search if I have some starters because I don't have my hay ready. So unfortunately, I need to mow this whole grass down because my animals doesn't have. Is work hard? Nah. My friend, it is. Sometimes it's not hard to work. I just oversee the time. Now I fainted. Oh no, I didn't see the timing. It's based off the work you do. But originally, my friend, it is not. Dashes is not hard work. No. It is easy to make, yeah? So don't worry. It is an easy work, yeah? But I will say to you, choose your work easily and wisely, my friend, because sometimes you need to work smart, not hard. She will get sick from that. In some of the grass, what you mean, yes, yeah. It is, they're getting sick, yeah? Or what you mean? They're getting sick. Winter rot. That's what we need. Also irgendwie ist er echt süß. Irgendwie schon. Echt süß. So, there we have our fiber. Then we need our starters. I think we have more fiber than this. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, there we go. From sleeping in snow, yes, you get sick, yes. But unfortunately, I fainted in the snow. So someone find me and put me back to bed. So this is the game called like when we oversee the timing and we get exhausted. Then we faint out in the outside. And it is possibly we're getting robbed or money and or things what we find. But they don't do our harm. No, they don't harm us. This is how the game functioning. And actually, you're right. When you don't need to sleep in the snow, you're getting sick. Yeah. When you really want to sleep in the snow, you need to cover yourself pretty good in some a few layers. I would recommend. Yeah. And then yeah. Just like a guardian angel, yes. We are just find the guardian angel who just find us in the snow, yeah. Because we have fainted, yeah. This was a really nice guardian angel. Because it's winter time and our animals just need hay. Yeah, we have 2 bundles. Oof. Or like we need to go to our neighbor and get some hay. Yeah. Yeah, you can call it. It's an guardian angel just picking us up, yeah, in the snow. Basically. That is things works. Irgendwie ist das sehr süß, wenn die so unschuldig sind. Und dann werden sie so verdorben. Das ist echt schlimm, ja. Ich kann da nicht mit ansehen, wie die verdorben werden. Ja. Ich muss gerade reden, ja. It is too early to go in. Ah ja. It is not 9. I need to go to the neighbor to buy some hay. So, yeah. It is a long winter that my animals doesn't have to eat something. Yeah? So we need to wait. There we go. Now we need to visit our neighbor to buy some hay. Who is this? Do you like my bow? Yes, it is pretty. Can you just please go outside? Thank you. Your language sounds nice. Howdy. Yes. This is my first language is German, and my second language is English. Yeah. That is how we just speak in our language. Yeah. In German, it sounds a bit more nice, but in my mother's language, it is with a lot of accent. Yeah. Supplies. We do need a lot of hay. Heater. Momental and decorative place for your farm. Okay, I need to go back to my farm because I did not have a space for the hay. But hey, we need to change. Okay. So then, what we see? Okay, dear Miss Rio, last night a Joja team member found you I can't read. I can't read. Incapacitated. How you just named that? This is impossible. A medic team was dispatched to bring you home safely. Okay, someone of the Joja market just find me on the ground and put me back to sleep. This is one of our guardian angels. Let's call him like this. Okay, let's call him like this. The guardian angel with the Joja market team. Yeah. Oh, there's hardwood. Damn. I find it. Holy teacup. That's what I told you about it. To be a role model, yeah? I don't like that. No. Don't look at me as a role model. No. I'm actually not. But I can't just do my best behavior. I can. So now we need to buy some hay because it's too late, yeah? Your place speaks many languages. They confuse me a lot and I have only learned 3 of them. That's nice, my friend. That's nice, Dash. Because when you have earned, yeah, we have a lot of money. We can. What is the limit? I think 990 something? Because we need a lot. We feed our neighbor with hay. Because we can. It's flowing some of the gold to my neighbor, yeah. Because I don't have hay anymore. And the thing is, can I just put this back in my... Yes, we can. Yeah. I only need to go in one of the stables, put this in my jar, yeah, and then the automatically feeder will just feed them automatically. Yeah, that is the good thing. So almost 999. I think this is the limit. There we go. So it's barely going down. Yeah, it's barely going down. I know. I just grind a lot of. We grind a lot of money in this game, so this is the good thing. You can only buy one of the stuff, and then I don't like it when my animals need to hunger. So, but only our Robbie would just remain unharmed. So we put this back. Let's see if it's possible. Can we? Can we? It is possible, yeah? I have no idea if I can. Wait. It's not going down. No. No, it is not possible. Huh? You did good. Your hard work paid off. Yes, indeed. You're right. I just work hard for that. That's true. That's true. How can I just put this back? This is so weird. Can I put this in here? No, I can't. I just need to go in the stable. No, I need to put them here. It's okay, I can put them here in the automatically feeding thing. Okay, because it's not my hay. No, it's not my hay. I can't just not put this in. Okay. But this is good to know. Oh, they are just unsatisfied. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Brianna just looks a little thin. Yeah, you're just having your hay again. I'm so sorry. I almost forgot to plant my hay here in the farm, because there's also a risk that your hay just getting empty. Yeah. So that is the possibility to do this. My internet doesn't like me. Nope, my internet doesn't like me. So let's see which one he just connect. Yeah, sometimes it's possible that my internet doesn't like me. We're gonna try this again. This is so weird. I don't think so that we can put this in our No, we can't. Okay, we can't. Alright. We just put this in a box and then we manually feeding some stuff. Thank you so much, Kuro. Ah, there we go. Now finally. I need to go back. Is it stretchies? I think so, it is stretchies. Let me jump back because I can't see it. Oops. Oh, I can minimize the stream, nice. So, let me see it. Have a drink and have stretchies. Okay, good that you do that. This music brings me peace. Yeah, it is. It is a nice music, my friend. From Stardew Valley. Some good old stretches to stand up, yeah? That's Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, Kuro. Welcome home. Thank you so much for the drink also. I need to finish my drink. There is cold coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. So my friends just reacting one of my posts. It's so fine. This is so fine. Okay. Always close the gate from the stable because they can't just escape from them. This was so weird. When I first had this and they just come out of the stable, I was like, what are you doing? Why are you just escaping? This is not fine. No. Not so well, but alive. What about you? Why not so well, my friend? Huh? How you doing today, my friend? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine today. So I had a good start in my week. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that you don't. So hopefully you can just a bit rest now. Rest only in my stream. Just imagine you sit down and I give you some of my specialties and you can rest in my stream. That is fine, Kuro. Yeah. You can't just rest in my imagination tea house, yeah. So this is basically my stream. My stream is an fantasy tea house, yeah. Explain this easily for you that everyone just feel comfortable and welcome in my stream. So the only thing what I want is stay respectful. But one of them they try their best to not. They are not. But yeah, I know how they just mean that. How are you doing today? I'm today pretty good. Yeah, when I just say that, yes, I'm feeling good today. Hmm. So we just plant this afterwards in spring, yeah. Random mental breakdown. Holy, okay. Holy teacup. The emo doesn't really want to leave my head. Okay. This is unfortunate, but I noticed random breakdowns. I had this. Wait a second. I do had this recently, yeah. Some random breakdowns all of a sudden. I need to cry, yeah, and I did. And this is really horrible when you need to cry on your working place, and when they see it, they immediately say, "Oh my god, what's up? What's wrong? What's wrong?" Nothing. It is random. Random. Sometimes it just appear out of nowhere. Yeah, I know this random acts, but this is annoying. I know. So we can how we can create that and red mushroom and purple and moral and chantarelle. We're giving 100% of health. A garlic and oil. How we just create garlic? I need to see how to make garlic. Ooh, this is interesting. So what we can sell and the most of the stuff here. This is carrot. No, rabbit food is this. This is rabbit food, yeah. And we do also have a cave carrot, yeah. But yeah, rest assured, my friend, you don't need to write when you don't want to. But yeah, I do know the struggles. When you said mental random breakdown, had this recently, yeah. We don't need the wood. We can't just put this in a drawer. Ah, yeah, I need to refill the drawer with my supplies. Blah, 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 blah. That's what we can do. Stumble over my words again. So this is vegetables. Broccoli? Yeah, it's broccoli. Actually, I don't like broccoli. Normal broccoli, but not fried broccoli. This is This tastes so awful. I don't know. I'm just not a picky eater, but I don't like broccoli. No. Especially don't fried broccoli. Nah. You can't just nah. Nah. Bad things. Bad things. Mosey seed. Maybe we can just put this also in. There we go. We can make oil. This is hot pepper. And one of the cranberries. Yeah, there's one of the eggs. I need to plant them also when I had the greenhouse. Yeah. That's a good idea. And we just let this in. Why have the green algae with me? It was a coincidence I have this. Okay. How late is it? Oh yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Nope. There we go. Where is it again? Hmm? Did I don't have vegetables again? Ooh, I need to plant a few vegetables again. The random vegetables you find, you can plant them. So only one of the melons I need to I need to wait. Or like what was it? And pumpkin. Yeah. A gold star pumpkin I just need. This is the only one. Yeah. When you feel sleepy, you can just go to sleep. Yeah. I don't be mad. Nah. You can't just come next time to watch. So this is not a problem. I don't be mad. Because I know that people doesn't have much time. But yeah, when you feel comfortable, that is fine. You can just fall asleep. I'm not an a loud person to shout. Nah, I'm not this person either. So I'm known that my voice is pretty calming to everyone. So one of my viewers just said to me, "Yeah, Rio, you just have such a calm voice. I just fall asleep. You're just a streamer for my fall asleep streams when I can't sleep. I cure your insomnia. I cure your insomnia. Yeah, that is so fine. I think I also did this with my friends. Yeah. He just with me in a phone call in Discord and he said, "Yo, Rio, I can't sleep." And I said, "Sure, I can't just stay on the call and wait until you fall asleep and then I go off. Is that okay?" And he said, "Mm-hmm, you can, yeah, please." This was so cute. That was so cute, yeah. When he said, "Yeah, he can't sleep. Can I stay in on the Discord call?" That was cute. That was really cute. Ah, that's just melted my heart. Sometimes they're just cute, yeah. When they I can, okay. This is not possible. Yeah, my doggy. He's so excited. Thankfully, I got good sheet, safety glasses, and can hold in it. Huh? What? Thankfully, I got good shaded safely glass and can hold it in. Yeah, that is a good thing. So don't think about something risky, yeah? I know when it's too much, so take a rest, sit down for a little bit. I know if you can't, so you can, because it's important. Because I always do this also. Even though I don't have a break on my working place, I take it. Yeah. Even though when this is just for a minute. You are allowed to take a break. Yeah. You're just not a machine. Nah. You're not a machine to just working 24 hours. Yeah. Because they need to replace, or like when they want to replace someone, they just need a machine or like an robot. They driving basically to their targets. Yeah, unfortunately. that is the case. So we sell the mayonnaise, and then I think we're gonna make another mayonnaise because we can. I don't like it when it's getting wintertime again. Speaking in German for 10 minutes. Holy, okay. Na gut, dann werden wir für 10 Minuten mal Deutsch reden. Danke. Also, ich weiß nicht, wie viel man von denen Deutsch versteht. Ich weiß nur, Dragon versteht ein bisschen Deutsch. Also, das ist die Sache. I don't even speak German. Ja, das ist jetzt Pech. Das ist jetzt schlimm. Ja, okay. Das ist jetzt echt schlimm. Aber ja. Jetzt hört ihr mir. Jetzt hört ihr mich in meiner deutschen Stimme, ja? Obwohl viele sagen, es ist so komisch, wenn ich jetzt wieder Deutsch spreche. I agree. Das denke ich mir, dass du zustimmst. Schön, dass du da bist, Leid. Ja, schön, dass du da bist. Willkommen in Drachenteehaus. Mach's dir gemütlich und bleib so lange du willst. Das ist sogar für mich ganz komisch. Wenn du so darauf trainiert bist, Deutsch zu sprechen oder Englisch zu sprechen, du bist so programmiert darauf. Du musst schauen. Ja, sure. Ja. Du musst zuschauen, was los ist, aber ich kenne jetzt, also der kleine Dude, der was jetzt drinnen ist, danke. Bitte. Also ich werde euch noch Deutsch beibringen. Also ich sehe schon kommen. Ich sehe schon kommen. Manche wollen Deutsch lernen, ja. Und jetzt müsst ihr durchhalten mit mir 10 Minuten. Nur 10 Minuten durchhalten. Also die Deutschen unter mir, ich glaube, die sind jetzt wahrscheinlich gesegnet. Oh, nein. Genau, nein. Nein. Ja. Ah, das ist so witzig, ja. Deutsch ist wirklich hart und and that's all the German I know. Oh, that's good. That's good. Das ist sehr gut. Aber man es auch lernen. Das ist, wie gesagt, halt ein anderes Thema. Wenn man Deutsch spricht oder wenn die Muttersprache eigentlich Deutsch ist, dann ist es ein bisschen anders. Aber ja, für euch ist es jetzt eine Strafe, weil ihr jetzt gar nichts versteht. Also mehr oder weniger die Deutschen unter mir verstehen mich jetzt besser als wie vorher. Aber glaub mir, ich bin so trainiert auf das ist so komisch. Ja, aber schön euch mal in Deutsch zu begrüßen, ja. Ich muss ja jetzt selber überlegen, was ich da spreche. Obwohl ich eigentlich Deutsch bin. Das ist komisch, ja. Für 4 Jahre, oder jetzt fast 5 Jahre, was ich streame, ist das jetzt komisch, ja. Weil ich weiß, viele können ja nicht Deutsch. Und ich habe mir das ja angewöhnt. Und ich sehe ja so oft, ui, dass Leute dann wechseln von Deutsch auf Englisch, weil viele der Audience natürlich. Thank you so much for your keeping him company, ma'am. If I. That's okay. I need to answer it in English. Yeah, that's okay, my boy. If it's okay with you, can I keep you on his phone besides him? Sure, of course, ma'am. That is so fine. You can call me Ryu. That is so fine. If you allow it to that he can watch me, that is fine. Yeah, that is fine. You can call me Ryu, miss. Yeah, that's fine. I I keep him nicely company. That's so fine. Yeah, I'm glad to help. Das ist so komisch, aber echt so süß. Ja, voll. Und ich dachte mir, wir bekommen jetzt ein Update von Love and Deep Space. Nein, es war eigentlich nur eine Missinformation. Ah, ja, genau. Wenn man so viel Hoffnung hat. Also es ist, wie gesagt, ich versuche mein bestes Benehmen rauszuhauen, aber es ist, wenn man so junge Audienz hat und dann man nicht weiß, was los ist, are you spamming random words or are you actually saying stuff? I actually saying stuff, yeah? Because in my German language I actually saying stuff. Hm. Also ich sag, ja, jetzt seht ihr es gerade, wenn ich jetzt ohnmächtig werde, ich werdet dann sofort in das Bett gespawnt. Und das ist ja lustig. Und ich habe das neue Update auch von GTA gespielt. Ich sage euch eins, das ist echt schwer. Ich, ich habe echt wirkliche Probleme, damit zurechtzukommen. Aber wenn ihr das neue Update kennt, ihr könnt es gern probieren, aber es ist richtig schwer. Hm. Ich und Nelo haben es gestern probiert. Mein Gott, das war heilige Teekanne. Ich schwör, ich schwör. Heilige Teekanne. Das ist ja cool. He fell asleep. Your stream is really relaxing. That's nice, miss. That's nice. I know. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. My stream is always a bit relaxing, so that is good when he falls asleep. Then you should not wake him. He can't just asleep. I'm just a calm person to stream with, so don't worry, ma'am. I'm not harmful. Like in the whole internet. I'm not harmful. Also ich bin jetzt nicht so extrem, dass ich mit Schimpfwörter fluche. Außer wenn wir jetzt eine Laterne... Wie sagt man jetzt? Laterne nach den Dunklen. Ja, jetzt habt ihr den deutschen Begriff dazu. Laterne? Lanterns after dark. Laterne nach den Dunklen. Es ist irgendwie komisch. Es ist irgendwie komisch, ja. Voll. Aber es ist sehr erfrischend, mal wieder Deutsch zu sprechen. Es ist sehr mutig, wenn man so den Redeem macht, dass man... Das ist irgendwie so ein Joke, weil es soll irgendwie so eine Strafe sein für die, die was probieren. Und dann doch irgendwie bleiben. Das ist so witzig. Aber schön, ich höre das öfter, dass Leute an meinen Stream dann irgendwie eingeschlafen sind und dann sind sie irgendwie noch geblieben, was richtig süß ist. Also der kleine Dude ist richtig süß, ja, voll. Er ist so unschuldig. Das schmerzt irgendwie mir so sehr, wenn man dann hört, sie werden so verdorben. Naja, wie gesagt, ich muss gerade reden. Aber ich bin ja, wie gesagt, langsam verdorben geworden, ja. Man will jetzt nicht so an... Ja, jemand hat das deutsche Redeem gemacht, also deswegen. Ja, deswegen kann man jetzt Deutsch machen. Look at my cool gun. Actually sing stuff. Ja. Rolling in. Ja, ich sag eigentlich stuff, ja. German sounds complicated, it is, ja. Es ist kompliziert, ja. Ich hab dir schon gesagt, Kuro, es ist eine ganz komplizierte Sprache, wenn man Deutsch spricht und lernt, also überhaupt für Ausländer. Entschuldigung, das ist bei uns eigentlich ein Schimpfwort, was ich nicht will. Foreigners? Yeah, foreigners. Yeah, foreigners. Yeah, actually, this is not an... I know. Das ist wirklich sehr kompliziert. So, ihr müsst nur noch 2 Minuten mit mir durchhalten. Ja, 2 Minuten müsst ihr noch durchhalten und dann können wir wieder auf Englisch switchen. Klar, meine Muttersprache ist für mich leichter zu sprechen als wie in Englischen. Aber es ist witzig, dass... Was denn? Wie gesagt, ich rede jetzt Hochdeutsch. Das ist noch was anderes. Wenn ich jetzt in meinen Akzent spreche, dann versteht ihr gar nichts mehr. Nee, also das ist wie gesagt bei mir... Also Muttersprache ist ganz, ganz tief. Muttersprache ist Endgegner, ja. Also würde ich jetzt nicht so probieren. Ah ja, jetzt sind sie wieder glücklich, weil sie Futter haben, ja? Okay. Ja, ja, ganz, ganz gefährlich, Nelo. Ganz, ganz gefährlich, ja. Wenn man jetzt sagt, bei uns, wie man jetzt sagt, grüß dich oder hi, sagt man habe Döre. Oder Servus. Ja, Servus. Wir hatten das ja schon mal. Usually I random it myself. I redeem it myself. Eigentlich hast du das schon bei dir redeemed. Ja, stimmt, Kuro. Das war eigentlich ganz random. I can, ja. Ich kann das machen, ja. I can, ja. Ich kann das umändern, dass wenn ich habe es eigentlich eh schon gesagt, ich spreche für 10 Minuten Deutsch. Ja, das sagt eigentlich eh schon alles. Irgendwie. Und ich habe das eh schon schon ein paar Mal gesagt. Ich spreche für 10 Minuten eben, wie gesagt, Deutsch. And now I can switch it because it's 10 minutes. So the redeem is actually here to not punish someone, because when someone just redeemed that, you hear me for 10 minutes speaking in high German, yeah, when I speaking this for 10 minutes, yeah. Basically, I'm so accustomed to speak in English now because I want to learn it further for myself, and I get so used to it since I start streaming. I go in and out by the stable because I forgot what I want. There we go. I need the duck egg. There we go. Yeah. And yeah, some of the stuff what I said, it's better to not translate it. Yeah. Yeah. Why you just want to collect 10k points to overstimulate me with the redeem points, yeah? You can try as long my computer can handle it. So this is my only request to do this. If my computer can handle it, yes. Yeah, also there is a way you can just support the Dragon Tea House, yeah. There's in the description, there is a link you can get directly to my Ko-Fi and let me something here if you want, but this is not necessary. Only when you're here with me, just enjoying the stream. It is all what I want. So I do taking care of this, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this redeem is here to let you know I do have a duality of my languages, yeah? So I speak German and I speak English. But I keep basically my chat in English, yeah? Because that you all can understand me. Because it's not really helping anyone. Can you speak French? No, I can't. I only can just say a few words, but not whole sentence. Yeah, sure. I know French because my good friend is a French girl, and she taught me a little bit of it, but not so much, I would say. And she was so nice, but what she taught me, it is more like in the let's say in the nasty side, but yeah, we don't do that. Who said I would be bully you? At most we're giving you too much head pets. Yeah, when I get head pets I get bold. I will see. I haven't redeemed for this, or like I see a redeem for this, I get bold. Yeah, you can make your character bold. As long for the head pads, you get bold afterwards with too long hair pads. So we need to be careful that we not get bold. Nah. Can we just replace that? Wait. Is there a way? I need to look. This is making me so anxious. Yeah, it is. Only okay, I can only refill them a little bit. Wait. Is it how? Come on. Aha. Okay, I see. It is possible, but we need to wait until they just eating, yeah, the rest of the hay. Yeah, day I went out on stroll and got very good lunch. Hey, what lunch you get? I'm curious. I'm curious. The dessert was a killer. Oh, don't do that. No, stop it. You know that is. Yeah, let me guess. This is something sweet. Shattered pig in food channel. Shattered pig. Ah, I think I know what this is. Sounds good. Yeah, a bit much for my stomach right now. Hmm, but sounds interesting. Yeah, sounds interesting. I would say. Because it sounds nice. So I forgot what I want to do. Uh, can we just upgrade something? No, we can chop some wood because I need some places here to make sure that I can, as a pig, short pig in food channel. A pig is for pictures. I'm sorry. Yeah, I always said that for myself. I'm so a genius. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Okay. I'm sorry. I just misunderstand you. Interesting. How on? Yeah. Why is this killing? Why is this a killer? I don't understand the sentence behind. Huh? This is. That is making me a bit cautious. Huh? Can you elaborate? Because you see a dessert and you eat it, and then what does this makes you a killer? Or like, why is this a killer? I don't know. This is one of the stuff I don't really understand right now. So, ow. Yeah, tomorrow I just need to go to the dentist. Yeah, again, because there is a teeth I need to take care of. Because the next time when I just neglect it, uh, it will get worse. And she said it's gonna hurt afterwards. So I need to take care of this. Yeah, also take care of your teeth. This is really important to do so. The cleanup is an really tough work here. I just remember when I log in an off day because I need an space to get my place done. And you also can make your online map for your dream farm. Yeah. I just looked this up by some of the Stardew shorts. Yeah. It is a metaphor for being very good. Ah, okay. That is interesting. Shared pick in a food channel. Ah, now I get it. Now I get it. And this is a killer. Okay. We also said this is food corn. Yeah. We're sharing food corn in our channel. Yeah. You also can share this in our Discord. The dessert presentation was wonderful. Ah, yeah. We do orders. We just also do that in our shop when we do a food presentation of our stuff. Yeah. And we have a coworker now that he has a high quality camera and he just making good quality pictures from all the food, and we making postcards for our customers when they want to redo one of the recipes we get. And this is important to get there. Yeah. Drink some of the milk. It doesn't really give so much of the energy. What about this? Yeah, nice. So the cheese is basically the best source of giving energy. Because chopping wood is exhausting. Yeah. You need a lot of power. I wonder when we are just cleaning all the area, what is happening when we let everything, or like cleaning everything out. If this is an achievement on Grandpa's grave. Yeah. This is one of this I do not know. But I like to discover, yeah. When it's possible. So we find out that our hay is reducing or like reproducing when we are buying this. It is getting late, so we're chopping one of the wood again. I got ma'am before. I'm not a ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm not a ma'am. I'm basically a young lady, yeah. Then we are just selling all the stuff. Because we don't need it. The sap, it's... Yeah, maybe the sap is necessary. We can make an food. Survival food? I think so. Yeah. I think so. And then... We are... Tomorrow, I think we're gonna upgrade our hue. Yep. It is one. I need to make myself a template for posting for my schedule. Like I do have my posting app, and this posting automatically every single time. Now we see if we have a chance to get our character back. Yeah, we get a boycott. We just get this in or stable. There we go. But yeah, I need to translate or like make a good timing for my time zone and in the other time zone that I'm reaching every single one. I think I'm gonna do this also for my stream, because I know some of my viewers are just having a different time zone. So I only know 5 p.m. is in another time zone 11 EST, yeah. And in another time zone, I think this is pretty early in the morning, yeah. Some of my friends, or like a streamer friend of mine, I can only watch her middle of the night between... On my time zone, this is 11 at night. But this is too late. 11 at night until I think she's gonna stream for 4 hours. And then I need to wake up, yeah. So I cannot make the night through, yeah. But this is the, you know, this is this girl I mentioned, that she is the idol girl from my other friend who is simping about her, and she doesn't give a damn. Which is so unfortunate. And he finally giving up on her. Finally. That he has not a chance. But still yearning to her. Yeah? This is what is more or less... This is understandable, because he has a huge crush on her still, and he doesn't want to give up, even though she has a girl, he has a boy, or she has a boyfriend, yeah. But she has a different attachment style. How's this called? Like, you don't get really attached to the person, not demisexual. What is the other called? Not asexual. There's another style. I think she's demisexual. I don't know. She has not a sexual thing to her boyfriend. I think so. Which is Yeah, understandable. I don't know her directly, so she's more or less don't like me when I just first introduced to her. But yeah, her let's say her did for her love is sweet, but it's so like low, slow action poison. Yeah. They know when someone is just attracting to her, yeah. And they gonna poison you slowly. Yeah. That is true. Mm, I know that. And I try to tell this basically my friend, but nah. He never listened. Nah. He's just yearning so long for her. Nah. Which is so unfortunate. That I said, I'm sorry, dude, but just please give up on her. It is not worth it. No, it is not worth it. Just run behind an girl it's never meant to be. I think he actually just confessed to her. Yeah. And she actually mute herself. Yeah. That's what he told me. Yeah. They gonna mute herself for like 2 or 3 months. And afterwards she gonna write him afterwards because she doesn't want to destroy the good friendship with him. Yeah. Let's say it in Twitch friendly chat. Yes, basically. Thank you so much for my friend that you just consider it to stay friendly in the Twitch chat. I appreciate that. So yeah, I should keep it in a friendly way, yeah. Because it's meant to be friendly. Yeah, that is the case. Yeah, but I didn't really speak a word afterwards when I just talked to him. Yeah, we talked just barely now. Being an dormant shrimp doesn't resolve the blindness caused by the poison of love. Yeah, that is one of the causes. Yeah. Yeah, no automod. Yes, now you got it. Being a doormat shrimp. This is a good word, yeah. A doormat shrimp. Yeah. Mm. Doesn't really resolve the blindness of causing by poison of love. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he just like it to be a doormat. I'm sorry. Maybe he likes it. I do have also the feeling he has such an yeah, because he has a controversial. I know her not personally. This idol, let's call her idol friend of my other friend. Yeah, she has a really controversy pictures on her Patreon, even though she is in a relationship. Yeah, you know what I mean when I say controversy pictures of her. She just need to put this in another platform. It would be easier. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't like her. I just swear, I said this once. I hope so. She never raped me. I hope so, and I pray for that. She should never rape me. Nah, not in my life. She will not rape me because I don't like her. Nah, because what she did with him, it's not acceptable. Nah. And he's standing behind her. I think he is on top of that her mod or his mod because he is modding for her still in good deeds. Yeah. So doormat shrimp is yeah, such a I don't know, a good naming for this. But this is too funny, yeah? I think it's higher chance of me raiding your cookie jar while delivering your parcels. Yeah, basically. It's easier said than done, yeah. I know. I think I get better from you a rate than from her. I so appreciate this. I really appreciate that when I get a rate from you, yeah. Because I'm so proud to get from someone else a rate, not from her. I think it's this is from the same topic, yeah, because she lives in a different time zone and I stream different and she just stream different, so I'm happy about it that she's not rating me. Basically, she's just stream a bit longer than me. So that is actually the case. She is streaming a bit longer. But yeah, she just need to consider to put her controversy pictures in another platform. I hate construction works. Eh. Yeah, construction works. It was my mom. Ah, yeah, 1 centimeter the street. Oh, yeah, with driving a bus. Nice. I mean the sarcastic. This is not good. No, this is not good. How to drive and bus between 1 centimeters a street. Oh, that is nice. Oof. And then you need to be careful not damaging anything. Oh, yeah, nice. But what you told me that you got you got co-workers, they need to learn their stuff in like 3 days. This is horrible. Yeah, this is horrible. This is not how we just treating newbies. They just come fresh into this job. This is ridiculous. But yeah, this is typically boss that you need to deliver some of the stuff, yeah, and you need to be making a lot of money. Yeah, this is so typically. Yeah, I think her mom from Dash, the mom just come into the room, or like the grandma, and said he just fall asleep. He just fall asleep while he watching me. This was so sweet. I just told him he doesn't need to overdo himself, but it was so sweet. Yeah. Actually, I just kind of like it. This was really sweet. My boss is like, well, not your problem, but you have to deliver them. Yeah. Basically, my boss is the same. And said when I said early in my working days and I said I feel sick, can I just go home because I just solved my working day, and said no, welp, you need to finish your whole work, so I don't care. Yeah, this was basically my boss. We don't have a break. Yeah, basically one or like a small break to recover or like sit down for a second. No, we need to work through because we have as half day workers like me. I don't need a break because I do have after a break when I go home. Yeah, nice. That's what they told me when I just begin to work. That's why I hate this job. And working in basically, I want to change or like switch my working place in another one, but I need to be really careful what I choose because it's the fear of just having the same working place than, or like the same working climate than in my other working place. That is really horrible. Yeah, this is all my only fear what I have. The rest is I don't care. So I work as best as I can, even though with my dyslexia, yeah. And the rest is just solve-able, yeah. Do you know the song Last Cooldown? No, but you can just send me this in the Discord, yeah. Maybe I'll just hear it, but from the text or like from the song itself, nah. I don't think so that I hear it. That is something I didn't hear. Oops. Burpees are incoming. Okay, I don't have energy left. So, did I have some milkies? Yes, I do. Luckily I have. Raw cow milk, I don't have basically a disorder. No, I think to it, yeah. But I like to drink it sometimes because it tastes nice. But a little bit bitter when you don't get used to it. Yeah, I've been with my horsey horse. I need to rename him. Yeah. In Robbie Wood. I like the name. I really like the name. I need to see if I can rename one of the animals. I need to see. So then we are just put our supplies in our box. What we need. And then afterwards, let's see what we are doing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this zone 3. The good thing is we have a zone. So I am in zone 2 because the zone 1 is Asia time, zone 2 is Europe time, zone 3 is like I think this is Western time, yeah. And zone 4 is East Western time, yeah. So we have 3 zones that we are posting all of the basically boycott controversy, yeah, that alcohol is not forgotten, yeah. That is the good thing. And Aya, one of my devices just call me. They are still here. So mixed one. So yeah, I'm curious when they are just announcing. I do have a really raw feeling that we get Valko more or less at August. Yeah, that when this whole controversy is just over or like through. Yeah, so now it's just only on them to release the wolf. Let's say. But yeah, I'm hopeful and I'm glad to just get this. We can't just make bug meat. No, bug. Yeah, bug meat. Yeah, isn't that someone who just need that? So I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. There's slimy. There's a mushroom. We just put one of the stuff in some of the boxes, yeah. Because I don't need it. And I'm too lazy to search. I think I do have the same source, but I forgot where's it come from. Yeah. But yeah. But let me tell you, when I just get a raid from this typically idle person, I will be playing nice. Yeah, I will be playing nice, but be more or less just protecting myself because I don't like her. Nah, I don't like her. What she's doing with the people, it is not nice. Yeah. Hopefully my restream doesn't really cut that. No, just stop it. Stop it. Oh. So, luckily I have my water away from everything. Yeah, that is a good thing. So I think last night was it so hot? Yeah. And luckily it's just cooled down a bit. I'm so glad that it's cooled down. Now this is not so hot anymore, but we are just not reaching the peak of the heat. Yeah. So I think we're reaching the peak of the heat in August. Yeah. It is dog days, what we call it. Yeah, dog days. And we are gonna see what's going on. Yeah, I'm curious where we are steering. So let's make some seeds again. And then, yeah, I really hope we can play Love and Deep Space again. Because it's one of my favorite games. But yeah, with this controversy, like I said, it's not. So now I'm focusing, like I said, in something else I can focus is now on Last Lantern. I will post this only on Patreon. So this is, let's say, an Patreon special for this. And we're gonna see how this gonna work. What is this? This is the blueberry jelly. Because I can't stream to Patreon, yeah. The only thing I needed is like to create a new Patreon that is completely safe for work, that I can stream to Patreon, but I don't know if it's so good to do that, to begin from new. So that's the thing. I just basically keeping my streams away from the actually content I have, which is good, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe just look in this. No. But I need to rebuild everything from scratch again. The tuna frenzy has begun at the beach. Yeah, come on, we're just gathering at the tuna frenzy. Why not? Before we're planting anything. So, it's a good idea to do this. The tuna frenzy. But I'm really scared about this censorship, what they are mentioning in their letters from info, that they are needing to cancel or like censor a few of their cards because of this controversy. Yeah, I'd be worried for nothing maybe. But I will see. Yeah, I will see. And now I'm focusing on this. Like I said, your choice. They always change stuff, no? Basically, this is a gacha game. They always this is meant to be, yeah? They always change stuff, yeah? This is meant to be, yeah? They always meant to be that they having 6 or more love interest in their game, yeah? So, but the other company was not so agreeing with this. I'm looking for someone to bring me 15 coals to add in the understanding of local minerals. On delivery, you keep the ores of the Clint, inspect them. 15 coals? Yeah, nice. We can do that. We can do that. We need to go only to the... how's it called? To the bridge, yeah. We need to go to the bridge. But I really not get the other map. So this is not the full map, yeah. I think I need to... This is the secret woods. And there's something else I can get free, yeah. But I don't know which one I need to send free. Or like put free for this. Yeah, the thing is, a gacha game is functioning like this. I need the head. No, there is gold. Why is it appearing here? Nah, come on, this is not fair. Okay, wait, I need to test this. How does this work? So I need to go back to my house, wait. And the thing is, the Chinese girlies doesn't really approve of this. That they're gonna change every single time stuff. And they was unsatisfied, and so the company is just more on the China side than our global side, so this was unfair, yeah. This was a close sneeze, almost, but I just swallowed it. This was a close sneeze. But yeah, it's just keep still me company because it's still frustrating. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the song. Thank you so much for the song. I just look later on it. Yeah. So where is this head or this copper head? I need to look into it. Yeah. So there we go. So the other girlies from my side, from the global side, are also really depressed about this. But yeah, now we are just demonstrating. I think now since 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks we are just demonstrating. Since Valculture is getting cancelled. Yeah. We are still protesting against them. And some of them are so funny. I just have a funny picture from Xavier, no, not Xavier, from Valko, who just said, no doggy, no loggy, no money, no honey. This was so funny. So how can I use that stuff? Oh. Oh my. Okay, I found out how to work. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. I know how to do this. Oh, this was cool. What I grab? Ooh, we just grabbed some iron and a crystal. Ooh, that is cool. Nice, nice. This is not the first time I catch that. Cool. Okay, I need to press on my controller square, yeah, to activate this item. Well, this is nice. This was really nice. Okay. So Linus just showed me that we need to see if there's something shining in the water, and then we can do this. So we need coal for Clint. Yeah. Ah yeah, we need 15 of them. Alright, I think this is not a problem. Because here on this area, we can just grind a lot of them. Yeah, and the thing was the Chinese side was not so agreeable with this, and yeah, now we deal with the consequences. But now the aunties, what I said, this is the toxic people, they are just facing also some of us. When is this over? In 2 days. Oh yeah, okay. I need to now. He just get off work on 5. Yeah, this is too late. It's okay. Yeah, but this is a game who always wants to change because they want to attract people. This is like the same thing on Genshin Impact. Yeah, they put some character in. I also said it is a bit controversial also for me because one of the character have a motorcycle. What is helping a character with a motorcycle in a completely green area valley with no streets and no I don't know what they're thinking about it. Only about the hype or only about I don't get it. Sure, there are outside other people they said okay, they doesn't think Love and Deep Space has a meaning for them. But I hear another rumor. I'm so sorry, I need to tell you this. I hear another rumor that people are queuing that Balko should be gay. But this is not true. Nah, Balko is not gay. For a game who is actually only for girls. This is so weird. This is so weird that people are queuing that Balko is gay. Nah, but the idea maybe is nice, but they are completely against LGBTQ, yeah? Completely. But the idea just makes me laugh. Yeah, this was too funny. So can we make medicine with this? Now my nose stuck. Yeah, because I can't sneeze. Help. So what I need here, dwarf gadget, battery and refined quartz. Ah yeah, this is the farm computer. That's what we can put on. We do this, and the rest we are keeping because it's nice to keep. Yeah. So this was the whole controversy that the people doesn't like it, the new update, and that's why they just working against them. But this gets worse. So I see some clips from the other dude who is saying, yeah, some of the girls just come up to the company and swear something in her language and just disappear again. And some of the other girlies who just record that and put this on on Reddit. This is so weird. That is just completely weird. But yeah, it is. It's go in the immense situation, yeah, which is not good. Nah, that's why I want to. Like Dash said, even though he's a young child, I just protect my heart right now. I don't put high hopes into that game because they just betray our trust to not deliver one of the promised updates. And of course we are just mad. This is the same when you are just looking forward for something and they don't deliver. That is the next thing, yeah. But I just focusing now on the things I can control. So like on my tea house I can update some of the stuff I can update, and that's I looking forward. So I can decide which one it stays and which one needs to go. Yeah. But it would be nice to have an actually guidance if they want to update Valko or not, because they are just giving us this silent treatment, which is pretty harmful, I would say. They just keeping silent until I think they just solve the problem about it. But this thing about cyberbullying, oof. Oops, this was the wrong stuff. The frenzy just going on the beach. I think now this is too short. Yeah, this is too short. But yeah, let's see. I just let the door open for anything. So I have a little hope. Yeah, a little hope. We can just look forward to it. So the best thing, what I just recommend them when I had the power to do this, they should put the game on 18. Yeah. A restriction basically for 18 that quote unquote minors cannot play that, because most of the times you see only minors just speaking their mind and they get teared. Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry. And this is now the case we had now on Love and Deep Space. Yeah. They're just hearing the wrong people. But yeah, we will see. We're not going too deep into this topic because it's just frustrating me to actually know the truth right now who just be the knife attacker. Yeah. This was the thing. Yeah. But gacha games are meant to be, like, in short, to changing every single half of the year and sometimes every 2 years. They changing their themes, changing their characters, or like upgrading their characters to the better, because they want to attract overseas people like we are, like the European area, because this was meant to be. Yeah. Some of the comments are just like, when I see it from the aunties on one of his videos, he said that they are this game is only for Chinese people and not for foreigners. This was the funniest I ever hear. If they can decide it, if a game is only for Chinese people and not for foreigners. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. We don't want the same people in our country because, or like, imagine you said the same thing to others, that you don't want other foreign people in your country because you can't visit them. That is completely out of mind. Yeah. Basically, you can say delusional. Yeah, or for short, delulu. Yeah, delulu. Totally. Yeah. They're toxic and delulu people who just, no. I just said the call. No. I just sell the call by accident. Yeah, I just shut my mouth. Okay. It is time. Yeah, I just shut my mouth. This is the end. Thanks. No, this is the end. I fainted. I fainted. Yeah, I just say nothing. Come on. I just say nothing. This is the end. Sorry. Oh no. Was this a ow? Ow! We're just keep howling. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So we just get our delusional stuff behind us. So yeah. We are finished. Oh no. Okay, a few days until the Winter Star event. So, but we just having low on energy. We eat cheese. Yeah, come on, we just eat cheese, and we're feeling better. There we go. Ha. We have cheese. So the rest we do in our fridge. Because good cheese is made out of milk. They say. So then we put also a winter raft. Winter food, yeah. What am I talking about? Yeah, this is roast plate. It's getting digging for it gets your digging more for more or dining for more. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Weather forecast. Your number one except a few inches of snow tomorrow. Yeah. A few inches. You need to see or like visit my country. You don't know if this is inches or meters, yeah? So that is something else. Yeah, they just teasing Nikki again. Oh. Ah, this is my auntie. Oh yeah, auntie is here. Oh yeah, she just getting crazy. The albacore frenzies began at the beach. Albacore? Oh, okay. Nikki's just getting overstimulated. Yeah, because she's too excited. Then she's just coughing a lot. Because she takes heart medicine because of her age. She is she's just coughing a lot when she is getting excited. And we're preventing that. We need to calm her down eventually a little bit, and then afterwards she stopped coughing, but sometimes she takes a while until she calm down, because auntie is a rally visitor sometimes. Ah, the mountains. We have a totem found. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't greet her, so yeah, it is not possible right now. But she will forgive me. It is okay. They selling hats. I don't know if I find a good hat for it. Is there a good ribbon? No, I don't have ribbon. I do have an hairband. Oh yeah, this is the watermelon hairband. I have this with the second character, what I have in my private account. Trucker hat. A daisy. Nah, a daisy is not really a butterfly bow. Why not? Come on, we just put a butterfly bow in our hair. Why not? It's just cute. So. Hey. This is really big. But okay, we leave it in. Come on. We don't find glasses or like anything what's resemble our character or VTuber, so unfortunately not. But yeah, we do something else. It's cute. Yeah, we look cute. Why not? We are looking cute. So, we are on our way to the beach. Why not? We are just visiting this. Then we are visiting a few others. Because you need to do that. Giving Nikki hat pets, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. To the Dragon Tea House, make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. We are playing now Stardew for the beginning of the week, yeah? Can't stay today, but wishing you a fantastic stream. It's okay, my friend. Thank you so much for visiting. Hope you're well. Yes, I'm well. Yeah, I had a good rest of the days. I just taking off the 2 days from my work because, let's say last week, was it last week? Yeah. Since when is the announcement that Valko is cancelled? I think it is 17 days. 1, 2 and so it is because as was on a 2029 between 29 and 30. Yeah, it was this timing. But yeah, I just calmed down. Yeah, basically I know since then that he is quote unquote free from guilt. As was my auntie. Yeah. she is just giving us something. Yeah, like always. And yeah, I'm more or less hopeful now that he is coming back. I do have a good gut feeling, yeah, in that. Oh, hi, it's good to see you again. This is Sam? Yeah, this is Sam. Take it easy today. We just got a new oven. That's what I want to tell you. We just brought a new oven, yeah, because the old oven was having issues, and my dad just decided to say, yeah, we need a new oven because it's better to get this because nah, the old oven was just do some. It's not getting the heat what we wanted in the last winter. It was so cold, and we needed to heat both ovens. And you know, my dad is, we need to save wood, even though when it's cold. Yeah, sure, when it's really cold, we can heat, but when it's not so cold, he just got early off of the heating season, and I just keep my heater on. It was pretty cold, yeah. Still, it was pretty cold. And I was told mom, yo, I just get my heater on here in the office because the computer is just giving some warmth. And also my heater just gives some warmth. And I don't want to freeze. No, I don't want to freeze, actually. Oh, come on, we just fish a bit. Yeah. We know that he is still in the game. They just upload Valko into the game. He's behind codes. But they need to release him, basically. I think afterwards, when this whole controversy is over, I think they're gonna announce that. They wait until August. I do have a feeling, yeah? I don't want to cling to a data that when it's gonna happen, but I do have a feeling it's getting August, yeah? And I think we're gonna celebrate for this. There is another golden area. Why is so much... Wait. Is there so much areas? Yo. Okay, I need to go back to this copper thing. Yeah, we can sell a lot of stuff now today. And yeah. I calmed down. Basically, I was so proud to getting 2 days off, yeah. So I just taking care of my social stuff and not my... I just told my working place, yeah, I drive away or do some vacation, you know. I didn't. No, I didn't, because I do not feel to just go somewhere. So I just get in my basement with my computer. And that's it. Yeah. And afterwards, I hear that he is free from guilt, free from the government, but now is it on the company if we get Valko back in level deep space, because we made intern ads, yeah, for them as a community. We make intern ads that they are getting something. Ah, yeah, I need coal. That's. Is it still on, or like, did I miss it? It is the final day, holy. I need to be. I need to be fast. Oof. Need to go back into the valley. Wait, before I do this, let's grab this iron washing thingy. Is it there? I think it is there. Yeah, there it is. It's another tool. I have it. But yeah, still I'm now well, safe and sound. Yeah. Still my mental health was suffering that few days because we don't know what's gonna happen. You sit on needles because they can sooner or later announce that basically they keeping Valko away from the game because they're fearing the fangirls and all this kind of restrictions, which is understandable, yeah. But as a million or billion company, why are not investing in safety? That's the first thing I always do. So look at Rockstar. They just invest in a safety stuff like the second code. Yeah, this is now my second thinking. No! Why is it disappearing? This is disappearing. Okay. Is this like fishes? They just scare away? What the actually teacup is happening? Huh? No, is this away? No. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have good hopium. What? We have new features. Oh nice. Mm-hmm. How my we have new features. What features we have? Okay. We have a Gemini. Okay, yeah. Circle to search. Ah, this is Google Maps or something. Oh yeah. Data to QR code. Oh yeah. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. That's cool. So maybe the next time we just try to attract someone of the villagers to be friend with. So we are just good friend with Marnie now. We know they are just the government's lover. Back then, I got spoiled, unfortunately. Yeah, but this is okay. Uh, yeah. I'm actually anxious about the announcement of Love and Deep Space. Yeah, I'm anxious because what we are witnessing, it's far more disturbing than the rest of the company is, or like the rest of the. But I'm happy for the community what we're now building in the name of Valko. I'm really happy for it. Yeah, we are just handling like a community how it should be. Yeah, this is the nice thing what I'm happy for. That we are just do good things to others. We're donating to shelters. We're donating to animals, to people in need. They to wolf packs. This is really sweet. Yeah, we're just donating to a wolf pack, which is so cool. Yeah, some of them they are just adopting wolf packs. Yeah, or like an wolf to be their donator or like what they call it. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, and they actually company just called them back. So one of the Twitter people just said they brought an stuffy animal and they're gonna be sold out from the company that called Nikki. Yeah. Then they are just asking questions about it. Yeah, why is there this why is this big announcement of to selling out all the stuffies? Why and how. Yeah, they're gonna ask him, and he gonna tell the story what we are witnessing with Valko, and we are just refuse to butter into that money eating machine called Infold. Yeah, and that's why we're just boycotting. Like I said, I'm not saying this for people they are not want to join the boycott in Love and Deep Space. You're not forced to be, because that's what I also want to witness or like to mention, that you're not forced to do this. If you can't do this, no one will just tell you you are just a betrayer, or like you are you are not capable to just co-op your things. No. Mm-mm. Not for me and not for others, because when it's important for you to log in, I really just lay this in your heart. When you want to update the game, you're gonna see the result. It is not nice. Yeah, that's what I say to everyone, because I also refuse to update the game because it is completely full of bugs. It is not worth it. No, it is not worth it, because you see demodeled love interest. They look so funny with really big eyeballs. You just laugh your behinds off. You really laugh your behinds off when you see this. Actually, okay, we are off our stuff, but and I don't really harm anyone, because I only say in goodwill, don't do this, because you harm yourself more. Because when you see this mess, what we're having right now, it is not good for you. Yeah. You just have seen your love interest, see the update, but it has a lot of bugs. Some of the people doesn't really can download it because the file is immense, big to download. So I recommend it to get an emulator like me and play this on your computer. But the companies still refuse to get us a client for a PC version. We are just spamming on a live stream. I just this is actually funny. We are just spamming all the girlies in the chat before it just gone live. When the P version is coming out soon by the next release. We're just spamming, yes, PC version, PC version, PC version. That was so cool. That makes me a bit laugh, yeah. But the rest of the stuff, some of the people just deinstalled it out of rage, and let me tell you, it's not worth it. No, just deinstall it and reinstall it. Just let it be. Just let it be where it is, and then come back when Valko is in the game. He maybe just fix everything. Yeah, now I can laugh about it, but before, oof, this is a bit of a hot topic, yeah. But I don't want to really cure or like harm anyone. I just said always in goodwill. You can, but I give this in good hearts. I recommend it to not do it. Not download the 6.0 update for Love in Deep Space, because see it by yourself. It is okay. I don't say anything because it's your free will. I don't really say betrayer or like or anything, or like what people are nice to do. I told you so. I don't do this either. Yeah. So re- be reassured. I am not such a person. I'd be putting shame on anyone that they just need the game for coping, which is interesting. I see this video because I cover this right now, that people needs this game because they're coping some of the stress relief. Actually, I just did this also because it's giving for especially girls and women and stress relief. And there is a next rumor, not because they accusing Valko is gay in a woman only game. That is so funny. And the next rumor is that what was the other one? Something with Valko also. He's gay, and yeah, some of the males, they are just more into, let's say, the female lead of the gacha games. They're getting jealous of the new love interest because what's developed. Like, sure, I said this enough that they are just pixels. But yeah, as girls, they are just attractive, of course. But there are out a lot of men, they are just attractive. And we can simp about it. I just told this immense back then when we see a hot man, you can just lick him over. Basically. When, of course, when he let it. Yeah. I think who doesn't let. I think you need to be crazy enough, let's say. Let's be really gentle. You need to be crazy enough to let fangirls lick you over. I need to laugh. This is too funny. Lick you over because they just simping over you. Or you feel like. How we feel like boys when a girl just do this for you. She lick you over. I mean, literally all over. I'm sorry, it just sounds so ridiculous, but yeah, I need to light the mood a bit. Yeah, about all the topics what we cover. Yeah. I need to charge my tablet. That's also a case. Oh yeah, my headphones are charged. Nice. And I think give me a second. I need to open the window. Here's the heat is just killing me. Yeah, give me a second, okay? It's getting in this room so hot. And this is a small room, yeah? It is basically a really small room to... Oh, oh no. Oh no. Ooh, I need to be careful. Oh no. Ah, this gotta be really tough. Uh-oh. No! This was so close. I just fainted out of the open again. No. Ah, come on. This is so unfair. Oh no. Okay. The 24 basically is this Christmas time in our country. The bookseller, yeah, is in the town. The book is now the bookseller is interesting because yeah, Linus is just helping us. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They are runaways. Soon as I approaching, be more careful. Linus, okay, Linus are just finding us. Hey there, Robin just sent us wood. Okay, who's this? Tomorrow is the Feast of the Winter Star. Secret friend, Clint. Ah, nice. Gets to the 9 a.m. to the town square. I know what I can give Clint. Basically all about ores and coal. That we can't just make this a good even because I disrespect his client research or like his client order. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm basically also sitting on needles when something is coming up from the company or like from the Discord. We are sitting on needles. And we are just reassuring us together when something coming up or like when someone has a stressful day. It is so cute, yeah. They are just really nice girlies in the Discord. I really like them. So one of them, they're just so funny. We are cheering some of the girlies up because she just lost her job, which is unfortunate. I do know how it feels like when you be jobless, yeah. And she just hitting hard because she is a foreigner like me, yeah. Basically, I just working in my own town to be honest, yeah. But as a foreigner, as in a different country, it must be really tough to just holding something and finding work because most of the time the foreigners just getting robbed out of their time and out of their business things, yeah. This is really mean, I think. They should be treating equally, yeah. That's what I want for them. I'm curious what Lina's just covering because she was sick. Yeah, one of my leakers are just getting sick. She just recovered now. And she gonna told us when the next update is coming, when she is just recovering. Because I think she has a sore throat or throat infection. Yeah, like I had recently. Yeah, in always winter time. Yeah, I got a throat infection. So we are just getting this stuff ready. We are getting to the bridge again to grind some of the coal because Clint is our secret friend to gift it, yeah. And let's see what we can do. And in this room is getting so hot because it's a small room with like this is like a storage room. So we remodeled this in the office, so there is our computer or computers, yeah, and a couch to lay on. And I basically stream in there a lot now. And on the other side there is some of the stuff to change, like for the bed stuff, yeah, the bed sheets to change, yeah, is here, and the rest of the stuff, yeah. So do we have coal? I think so, yeah, we have coal. Hmm. I didn't see much coal here. Nice. This is only... Come on, this is only one in a decade. We're just getting coal here. I think so, yeah. Oh no, come on. No. But this is interesting to know that we only have this once in a decade. I'm out for today. Have a recover from the OP with your wish you a wonderful evening. See ya. I wish you also a nice evening, Dragon. Thank you so much for watching. Take a good recover from your surgery. Thank you so much. Wait, I just said proper goodbye. There we go. So thank you so much for watching, Dragon. Thank you so much. Have a good recover. Bye bye. See you next time. Bye bye. So this is one of the toggles I have for my second model. I just want to have. So, and let's see which one. How you like the VM from the soccer? Yeah, the soccer team. So Spain just win the World Cup. Yeah, which is interesting that but unfortunately Argentina just doesn't really play well. They say, yeah. They just have a feeling maybe they don't win. But yeah, it's just still good for Spain, but bad for others. Yeah, that's how things works. Okay. I think we're gonna gather all the stuff here before we just wrap up for today. And yeah, but be reassured, I'm good. So be calm down right now, because I'm a lot coping with. This is the good stuff when you be in a Discord with the other. This is so funny. The other wolf pack right now, what we call us. It is nice to talk to them, because when you have concerns, when you have something to talk about it, that they're gonna listen. That is nice, yeah. They have a decent understanding what you go through, even though when it's only pixels. But yeah, our feelings, I think the most damage what they made is destroying the trust of the European area, or like the foreigner people outside of their game. Yeah, this is what they're betraying, because one of them, they told they are not getting any updates from, like, we are lacking of updates from every single one. So what the video said, we don't get updates for Xavier, for the rest of the love interests, which is so mean to have. Yeah, but they are such a big company, but doesn't really cover one of the stuff that one of the teams they're just having teams for basically one of the updates. For like the updates for Valko, they have an developer team for basically for that. Yeah, I'm positive of this. Yeah, and they are just covering all Valko stuff and stuff like this. And there needs to be another team for basically Xavier's developer, or like for Zane and for the rest of the boys. Yeah, I think this is possible. Yeah, because and now they are stocking up with, or like getting in more update for people. I think they hire more people. Yeah, I hope so that the VAs, so this is my concern, that the VAs are okay. They are not really in this fire. This is the good thing, they're not mentioning anything about the English VAs, because the fangirls are just screaming when they know where the English VAs are. They're just destroying them. Like I told you. Yeah. I do have the feeling about this. They're gonna destroy them. Yeah. But also take a good rest. I also do this since I'm be in this boycott a lot. Yeah. I rest because this topic still makes me sad. Yeah. So when I caught up too much in this topic, I need to take a break because people are just so invested sometimes in that. They are forgetting about to take care of themselves because they feel like an how's it called? They need to do that. Um I don't know how to call this. Wait. Hmm. I have no name for this. Come on. Responsible. Now. They have a specific responsibility to what is this? Reading this book again will grant some combat experience. Nice. Okay. That's good. That is good. We only need this and one of the iron. Basically, we can just take this. We have we grinded a lot. We grind a lot of this for Clint for tomorrow. Yeah. So the rest is just gold. Yeah. But I think the next week we try to go to the public pool again. Yeah, go for swimming because I like to go for a swim because it gets the hot day ever. Like August is basically known for hot days, yeah. But yeah, really honestly, I do feel responsible to just tell you every single time that I feel responsible to tell you this. I cannot play the game. But I told you this, I think, yeah, a few times. I cannot do that. So I try not to mention it, but it is really difficult. So it is 6. It is a bit early to just wrap up, yeah. We keep the day on and hopefully I'm not forgetting this. Wait, we do this? No, I have a better idea. We put this, nah, come on. We put this all the way in the corner so I don't see it. Yeah. One of the stuff I just forget about it when I said, should I make another Patreon account for the stream? If this is a good idea. Yeah, this is one of my questions I have now in mind. Because in a way I want to stream to Patreon, but if it is necessary to just get another account for this, nah, I think not. I will try the other thing what I have in mind. So, and I'm looking forward when I release my character for you. I do have a new character also for you. But don't worry, it's not a gacha game. It is a character, a live 2D character for you. Yeah. Let's say this is a little companion. And I'm so looking forward for the next update. Yeah. She is Valoon is really responsible and give me now and then a few updates because I don't push her. That she is giving me a few updates I'm proud of. And I'm looking forward for my new character I can develop. For no backlash, let's say. I will be happy. So I need some crops to get into it, yeah. Because of Stardew Valley, it is nice to... You can't just do everything you like. So you can just farming, you can basically do whatever you like. And now you can just marry someone and divorce again. I will not really not recommend to do this too often. So yeah, this is this is something, yeah, because I'm one of the people who just believe that when you want to marry someone, then is that this is the one you really love for, yeah, eternity. That is my mind, yeah. But nowadays, marriage and relationships just changing like underwears. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. So okay, then. But yeah, I like Dash the last time who is when he was here with us, that he is just actually fall asleep. That I get called Miss. I'm sorry, I'm not a Miss. Yeah, a young lady, for example. I'm 18 for example. Yeah, forever 18. Don't worry about it. I am forever 18. So I convince my community I am that I am. But yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, it's a difficult measurement to do to convince them that I'm forever 18. I can't age. Nah, this is the case. I can't. I see one of the. I'm sorry. I see one of the AI videos on YouTube. So someone just made an lads video with colors. Yeah, they just have different colors on. Like I could be red, I could be yellow, like that. Yeah, I could be purple. That is a really nice song. Yeah, in a cappella. Yeah, and they just made this in lads. This was so sweet. I was like, there's Valko in it. I was fangirling so hard. I was like, okay, I don't lie. I'm simping because green is fitting him the best, I would say. The color green is his color. Yeah, it's really nice. Black, green. Let's keep it dark red, like his hair, like this ash red, not like with my characters. It is a little bit between my hair color with the first character and my second character. Yeah, we need to get a combining when he's developed. Yeah, I need to because it's necessary. It's really necessary to do this, I would say. So we have for Clint the present. Okay, so we look in our stable if everything is okay. So we buy some hay because we run out of hay, unfortunately. Yeah, we have 100 and something, so we need to restock our hay because I buy a lot by my neighbor. I don't really know which one I should attract, so I like Robin a lot. Yeah, she's nice, yeah. And I need to see which one is cool to date. So, alrighty. What we have here? We have some supplies. Nice. My rabbit is also sleepy. Yeah, they're just good people. They're just good animals, I would say. I hope you like my short time German phrases. That is me how I just speak in high German. Yeah, not in my accent, but you hear my accent out. That is, I cannot cover it. Sure, I hear one of the VTubers, they can, but this is a lot of practice because how you pronounce some of the stuff, I was like, dude, how you do that? How you do that? I cannot do this. This is unfortunately I can't. No. But honestly, I don't want to. No. I want that people just hearing my accent. Yeah. When they want to ask. Yeah. So Yeah, this is when the winter the winter time stretches um even though about this controversy, I do not feel like also to play Infinity Nikki. Nah. Also, I hear some rumors also that the people just playing Infinity Nikki also just helping us, but some of them, but not all. So this is okay. Alrighty, so then we are just getting a bit in the just chatting, I would say. So I'm gonna get off the game. Yeah. So there we go. I make myself tall. Wait a second. I need to get off my controller. For some reason, I don't hear the music in my own stream. So, but you hear it in the stream. That is the good thing. So we're gonna get rid of this and we do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know that you don't like it. It just takes a while until it's loading. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I keep you when you want that I do not should mention this anymore. I keep my best to not just keep you updated what's going on in the Love and Deep Space area, I would say. So I'm actually on it to not mention it. Okay, running boy. Okay, we just get one achievement. Nice. Alrighty. That is cool. That is pretty cool, I would say. So what else? I will keep you updated also on my project. Yeah, this is also staying that Ryuta is in progress. So updates is also for patrons. Yeah. That you see one of the progress here. And yeah, for tomorrow for me it is dentist time. I need to go to the dentist because one of my teeth are just having no nerve again. So I need to taking care of this because my doctor said, Rio, we need to take care of this because sooner or later you get problems with this. I was like, okay, is this needed? And she said, yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, yes. I mean, we need to take care of this. Yeah, we need to. But yeah, this is okay. And as long I didn't get the black teeth, so I'm okay with this. I'm pretty okay with this. Further ado, we need to wait until it's getting something. Yeah. So it is hard to not talk about it. Let's be honest. For me, it's just hard not to talk about it. But yeah, I'm so sorry when you want not to witness this. I try my best not to say directly to what's happening. But yeah, all we can say right now it's Valko is free from any guilt, like I said. But this is nothing new, so it is appeared that they're having a watermark. But this is also normal because there are all his characters, yeah, so also Valko is one of them. There are the characters of them. So this doesn't mean about anything because that's just their creation. So I do understand the develop team, how it feels like, because I have also two characters and now almost three. That how it feels like that the project getting down because it cannot developed. Yeah. Okay. I think so. We're gonna not rating for today because I'm a bit too tired for this. And I need to prepare myself for another boycott shoutout. Yeah. So when you want to join me in this boycott, I will just ask someone if you're gonna like to join the Discord. There we are just coping to each other. How we get over this time, yeah. But if you don't want to, that is okay, because every single mental health is different, and it's okay if you're not. So, but we are still on it to bring Barco back into the game. So we wait until August and see what this month are gonna be waiting on us, because I think officially announced it is in August. I do have a good feeling about this, but this is only me, yeah? It is only me to having high hopes, yeah? But I try not to, so the others just coping in the same way. But we see, yeah? We see. So thank you so much for just watching. I highly appreciate you. I need to get my hands out. Yeah, there we go. And my goodbye for you. My outro. Was it this? I think so. No, this is that. I forgot what's the there's the outro. Yeah. I keep it on outro, so I don't need to just get to it. So thank you so much for spending your day in the Dragon Tea House. So travel safe, and I see you again soon for another game. Bye bye.